Good afternoon, everyone. AlteredCalyx here. How you guys doing? Alright, the stream's a little bit late. Had a rough start. Super tired. Tried to take a short nap. Maybe went a little bit longer. But we're back. We're back. And honestly, I know we're in Act 3. Hubby's been waiting so patiently for me to get into Act 3 so that we can finally talk about it. I told him I'm in Act 3. He's like, no, you're not in the part that I'm talking about. So there's something that's gonna be happening, and he is today. I'm pretty sure today we'll get to it, right? Like how much we're in Act 3, right? I got the achievement, said that I completed chapter 2, so I'm in 3. I know I am. I know yesterday we kind of had a failed battle mission. This thing was like really messed up. It wouldn't like it was just wonky. My ship just wouldn't move, like the movement pattern thing wouldn't show up. So I knew that was, you know, whatever. I quit the game, I came back, and then when I came back, you know, on the left-hand side, that initiative roll thing, like where it tells you when your turn is, that was completely gone. It wasn't working. So we have to go back to the most recent save. That's not the battle. So this looks like it's a battle one. And we're gonna be back on the void ship, and on our ship, and I don't know how far back this is, but I don't think it's that far. So I think we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Let me just see what's going on. Okay. Oops. Okay, so hopefully I saved it because we were just going into here, and then let's see. And as my title says, we're gonna keep trying to romance Heinrichs, but I'm not sure if it's a lost cause. He's very cold to me, guys. I think the only thing I have is to go towards this thing, so let's head over there. Should I go from my ship all the way to here? Sure. I feel like a lot of routes should happen from my place. What is this? Red. Do these things change over time? Oh, good. Frozen print. Okay, I don't know. Howdy. Hey, Puss Nugget. How's it going? What are you up to? What does your day entail today? Are you still in Pal World? New routes. So we got nothing. No new routes. That's not true. I think this one. But that's fine. We're coming in here. Atlassian Reach. Going good. We're just playing Pal World. Yes, LOL. And that's probably most of what I'll be doing today. It's a good day then. It's a good day. Boxmaster Victus says, Lord Captain, according to our telemetry, we have arrived at the coordinates you specified. The augurs do not register any activity on the surface of the local planets, biological or otherwise, but maybe the Xenos are using their arcane technology to conceal their presence. Despite this, the augur crew managed to locate a faint signal at the system's edge. According to their data, it is coming from an unidentified vessel drifting in the orbit of a local gas giant. My kin could have been faced with a new threat, scavengers like pirates or something worse. They were taken prisoner. Yurliet's voice is trembling with something that could be either anger or fear. I am begging you, Ellen Talk. Let us go to the shuttle. I can feel that the thread of fate has frayed and is about to snap. I cannot miss what may be the only chance to solve the mystery behind the disappearance of my home. Artist vessel. Okay, I hear you, Yurliet, but we're gonna look for loot first, okay? Plasteel. Always plasteel. We need Phlogiston, this sucker, and of course adamantine. Oh, speaking of stuff, I should check here. Yes, we got some rewards. Oh, I gotta do all this. Okay. The reaping. Not even the sprawling agri complexes of Giannis can cover the whole of the planet's fertile expanse. Gargantuan tracked mega harvesters will come to their aid. They will wander the planet for months, each one operated by its assigned clan of serfs who are born, live, and die in the bowels of these great machines. Yeah. I thought I did this. It says the following protection must be completed. Oh, you know what? Probably because I had to reload, right? Okay. Do this. Execute. Phone. Not doing dirty bureaucracy. The monks demand a great work. Thousands of faithful with skin entirely covered in scars in the form of lions from scripture about Saint Cognatus. Oh, yeah. I was holding off on this because I wasn't sure if I wanted to be dogmatic. Dogmatic is not bad. But I like to be dogmatic based on my dialogue choices, not because of a colony project. The monks demand a great work. Thousands of faithful with skin entirely covered in scars in the forms of lions from scripture. I mean, like, this doesn't really mean anything to me. If they're faithful, then they probably want this done to them, so I'm not forcing them to do it, I feel. God. Okay, we're gonna hold off for a second. Argonis. Not doing these. One day I think I am gonna get fed up with humanity and I'm gonna be like, yep, you're gonna get turned into corpse starch. Yep, you lazy, you're gonna get turned into a servitor, but not today. We haven't reached that point yet, guys. Everybody wants to. They're in the void. I still don't understand why I would want a secret den for pirates. I'm against pirates. I fight them in the system whenever I find them. Didn't I pick Envirodome already? Mining complexes are the massive. They're becoming overcrowded with convicts. Massive crystal flex domes whose filtration alters purify the water and air will fit far more workers. I feel like this is putting them to sleep and to save face, but I think this is on a more long-term effect. Like, if they're in individualized pods, I don't think they would feel like you're putting them to sleep for a long time. But I need my workers to work, so I feel like I was gonna do this one. Responsible for purity of climate zones presented the rogue trader with a welcome gift of consecrated rebreather filters and poison resistance medicament. Already said we were gonna do this. We're not gonna let the rewards sway us. Okay. This. Then Calagama. Passion for the Silent. Yeah. Do I care about servitors? Motive force is life. Yeah. I forgot which one I picked. I picked this. It didn't get saved is the problem. I think I wanted the one that said the thousands of gigawatts, right? Is that something or nothing? Invincible tech guards. These unrelenting warriors, impeccable in their digital vows, will secure every Adeptus facility in the Protectorate. Yavagama will have the capacity to provide the entire Protectorate with servants of flesh and metal, once given appropriate amounts of human raw materials. You guys know how I feel about... Well, here, I don't have a problem with servitors. I have a problem that possibly undeserving people are making, people are being turned into servitors that are undeserving of that fate. This is my dilemma with it, right? But yeah, if they're convicts, if they're, you know, whatever, it's fine. I don't care. Be a servitor. Be useful. So do I want workers or do I want... I mean, this sounds pretty powerful. Under its terms, the ancient workshop preserved by Lady Theodore will become the site of Prioritas Guitarius, a factory which would produce the invincible tech guards. The problem with this is, if this is what was happening before, like, what if it happens again? I guess for my rule, maybe it'll be different. I don't really care about 10 tech use. But the ship encounter, friendly combat servitor sounds really good. Yeah, one of my cats is asleep on my bed and she's snoring aggressively loud. Really? I don't think I've ever heard a cat snore. That's hilarious. One of my old cats a few years ago, she had like sinus problems, I guess, and it would be like a noisy breathing, but it wasn't really a snore. But oh, that sounds cute though. I love cats. I don't know, what do I want? Do I want battle servitors or do I want tech guards? Invincible tech guards. Well, she's a very chunky cat, so sometimes when she sleeps hard, she snores. She's a chunky girl. I feel like I really wanted these guys. I feel like the ship battle thing would be really helpful, but I really wanted this, I think, right? Gosh, I'm so undecisive right now. I feel like if I pick this, I'm picking it for this. I'm picking it for the reward. I think this is what I really want, so we're gonna go with this, even though it goes against what I really want, which is... Wait, it took adamantine? Something took my one adamantine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's hit F5. Pick that up. Let's go to this asteroid. Lord Captain, there is an unusual cluster of binary asteroids before us, rich in rare metals and valuable minerals. They are moving in a fairly stable orbit, which suggests the possibility of constructing a mining station inside the drift. Did I do it? Is this the mining station they're talking about? Yes, we want adamantine for sure. Heck yes. Oh my gosh, it has 12. Jackpot. You know what? That's what maybe I should be looking for. Like, when I put something down, make sure it gives a lot of them. Like, that said it was going to yield 12. So instead of just putting stuff down for, like, something that's only going to give, like, 1 or 2. Yeah, what's a good number? Maybe at least... That one gave 12. At least 5. I'm not putting an extractum down unless you give me at least 5. Lord Captain, reporting... Our void ship has passed through a cloud of cosmic dust of unknown origin. Unfortunately, the dust particles were covered with an icy shell that has frozen to a thick sheet on the void ship's hull, blocking some of the technical vents. It will take time for the servitors to clear the ice. Until then, our maneuverability will be somewhat reduced. Oh, gosh. Okay. Looks like it's going pretty fine. Trophies. I'll take it. Okay, now we're gonna head towards what Uriel has been yammering about. Here it is. Oh gosh, I gotta level her up. Well, look. I might have to sit Argenta out. I know I love Argenta, but how many range shooty people do I need, right? I definitely want Pascalin. Should I sit Heinrichs out? Let's try to sit him out. I'm only hesitant because I'm trying to romance him, but it's fine. It's fine. He'll forgive me, right? We don't have to be attached by the hip. It's fine. I have to level her up, though.
What is it?
What is it? Oh my gosh, we got a lot of leveling to do. 9 ranks. All right, let's see what we got here. She definitely wants ballistic skill, agility. Yeah, agility's good for her. What's her perception? We'll do agility and then common talent. Power weapon expert. I don't know. Solid. It will not die. I feel like it will not die is always a good one, right? More hit points. We got here. We don't have to worry about... I don't remember what Henrik's was. I think it's fine, right? He might have had... He had higher strength for the athletics, but Abelard should be okay with that. Penetrating sight, what's this? In my sights gains additional armor penetration. That sounds really good. Oh, it's equal to perception percentage. Like, so maybe I should have given her perception over agility. Yeah, maybe that. Prescient sight. In my sights gains an additional dodge reduction equal to ballistic skill. Okay. Go back a second. I want to see who has the highest perception. Cassia? She has perception. What about agility? Argenta has high agility. You know what? We're gonna do perception since this thing I'm taking is based off perception. Create an opening. If an enemy suffers... Oh, what is she? What archetype is she? She's assassin. If an enemy suffers from one of the assassin's allies at the start of the assassin's turn, a new opening is created on that enemy on whichever side is closest. Okay. Inevitable enervation. Each of... no. Bringer of Doom. Whenever the assassin attacks an enemy with a single target attack, that's what she's going to be doing. This attack reduces the target armor and dodge. I feel like this is a good one. Let's do this. Ambush. The hemorrhage effect applied by Death Whisper deals an additional 10 damage. I feel like 3 damage, right? Deadly calculation. For every 10 damage dealt by the assassin's attack, the attack also deals +1 direct damage to the same target. Like, that sounds something good. Imminent demise. Assassin deals direct damage to an enemy. That enemy suffers 1 stack of vulnerable effect. This all sounds good. Killing spree. Killing spree. Whenever the assassin hits an opening, the assassin's damage is increased. Yeah, that sounds... Everything sounds freaking good. The enemy last damage by the assassin suffers the witness effect. If a witness does not have the assassin in their line of sight at the end of the assassin's turn, that witness suffers lethality with the maximum base damage of the assassin's current weapon. Last damage by the assassin. So I would have to go out of line of sight again? I don't want to think about that one. Whenever the assassin deals 5 or more direct damage to an enemy... I feel like this is good, but I have to be stacking this direct damage thing. Another direct damage. So I need to see stuff that helps me do more direct damage. See, this one. This one will pound with it. This one. I need stuff that gives me more direct damage. I need to look at all this now. Wish I could do a search. I want to know everything that'll give me more direct damage. Deadly calculation. One of them. While the assassin has no allies in a 5-slot radius around them, they gain 10 quarterly effective when the assassin hits target with an attack that has 100 lethality or greater. For the first time in a round, the assassin immediately gains AP spent for that attack. I like getting AP back. Yeah, maybe. Seize the advantage. The assassin gains 15 lethality against enemies that have any of the following effects. Bonus is gained for each of these effects, but cannot exceed 45 lethality. Load, immobilize, hemorrhage. Well, she puts on hemorrhage herself. Not sure if someone blows them. I know Cassia can immobilize, then a maybe, but I'll still put a star next to it. The assassin is elusive at the start of their turn. They gain 4 MP and 10 lethality until the end of their turn. Maybe I should give this to Heinrich. Assassin. Wait. He's not assassin. He's archmilitant. Pascal is this. Does he need some MP, I feel? Okay, outsmart. Whenever the... Hey, Big Bad Russian. Hail Satan or Corn or something. Innocence proves nothing. Are we gonna just talk in 40k quotes? Whenever the assassin hits an enemy without an enemy's opening, I don't want that one. Esquive. Each successful dodge grants the assassin. You know what? This one, I feel like my back people dodge a lot, right? So that might be a maybe. Keep your. I don't want to keep. Oh. It will not die, of course, is a favorite. And these are like common talents, so okay, we're gonna pick one from... Still think maybe Bringer of Doom, right? Yeah, we'll do Bringer of Doom. That sounds good. We're gonna do Perception because we found out that some of her skills scale off of that. This game's slowly turning into 40k nerd. I know, right? I love it. I love it. I'm really loving this game. I know Kazik said to look into Space Marines too. Hubby was not mad, like fake mad. He's like, you're not gonna play that game? And I was like, why? I heard it's like, he said it was like the next 40K game coming out. That's gonna be good. And he's like, it's first person shooter. So I watched it. I watched the gameplay and I was like, I'm not gonna be playing this. But it looks amazing though. Like, I don't know, it looks really cool, but I don't like first person shooters. I don't like fast paced first person shooters, so I guess it depends on, like, I don't like Counter Strike, that kind of stuff. Right? No, not me. Um, let's see. Yeah, so we want perception. What is she good on? Oh, not good on this. Yeah. Why would she know about Imperium? Xenos. She could do this, but Pascal's already starting to climb, so she doesn't technically have to do this, but I don't know. She's got a, just by bonus, like, she's got a lot. I don't know. We might have to do that. I don't care about Medicaid. Tech use. Pascal. Pascal for life. Please don't ever leave me, Pascal. Yeah, based on int. Her int is low. Wait, what is this one based? This is based on int too, right? But she is a Xenos herself, so I feel like she should know a lot about her own heritage, right? Logic. I don't know why I'm looking at this. Like, she should know her own heritage, so I feel like we have to do that. Until the end of combat, the targets of Dispatch loses half of its current armor and deflection. Dispatch deals an additional damage equal to 45% of target's missing wounds. Instead of 25. You know, I honestly never use these special abilities. I always use the heroic thing. Until the end of combat, whenever the assassin hits an opening, they gain lethality round to down temporary wounds. Maybe for melee. If the dispatch, oh my gosh, there's a lot of words. If the dispatch kills the target, all enemies in a 3-cell radius around the target gain 2 stacks of disturbed and must pass. Dagger disturbed character suffers 20. To remove disturbed effect, the character must rest aboard a void ship for at least 24 standard hours. Dagger character suffers minus 20. So, I mean, they must go to the void ship. We're not gonna let any enemies go back to their void ship, so they'll have it. I don't even. This attack cannot miss and deals 50% more damage. It also deals additional damage equal to 25% of the target's missing wounds. The end of combat, the target of the special loses half of its current armor and deflection. Sure. I'm almost falling for this one because I'm like, they took the time to write this gigantic, complicated, detailed thing. Like, it's probably good, right? Staggered do. We're gonna do this one because I feel like this is if they're tightly packed together, and let's be honest, if they're kind of crowded, we're gonna get like either Argenta or Cassia to take them all out in AoE fashion, right? Common talent. I wish the common talents would have stars on them too. It will not die is probably a good one. Oh, she had something else down here. Yeah. Okay, I had some stars. Armine, Whisper. That one's good. I mean, it makes sense to pump up agility on her, right? And we want Xenos. Does it matter what's poised to strike? And the assassin makes an enemy suffer greater of perception and cases. She's not doing this one. This was, I feel like, dashing for in melee. Killing edge. Additional damage by lethality. Fainting attack. If it's a range attack, its target is forced to move to the closest cell in a 3-cell radius with no adjacent cover facing towards the assassin. Should I force them to move? I don't know. Forcing them to move kind of, I feel like that's just for lulz. I feel like that'd be kind of funny. Killing edge. That's an attack grants 40% dodge to target of the attack. Let's try killing edge. I feel like this one looks good too. Oh, hold on. One enemy creature within weapons range. Okay. Because I feel like I got this for Pascal, but it wants him to be, because it's prioritizing his axe, so it's like within one range, one whatever, one cell. But you know what? I think I kind of want to make them move. No, we're gonna do killing it. I like the idea of killing it. Common talent. Did I take everything down here? I guess it will not die. Is she using Drukhari weapon? I should not make her use Drukhari weapon, right? That's like her, like her enemies, right? That's like her people but twisted. Don't know what type of weapon, like las weapon, flame. So this is probably good. Probably the parry. No. Who's a talent? Okay, let's just go down the line. Got that one. Deadly calculation. Deadly calculation. I guess we'll go with logic. Maybe tech use, although no one's ever gonna catch up to Pascal. I don't want to use Medica on her. Is she logical? I feel like she could be logical. We'll use logical. I feel like she also could. Logic is by int, tech use is by perception. Yeah, maybe she should do tech use. Her perception is higher. I know it doesn't matter. Alright, let's hit F5 so we don't ever have to do that again. And let's see. Give her anything. Need something with burst fire. In case she wants to do burst fire. Pistol burst. Should I give her this and some kind of sword? 15 to 25. Let's be honest, she's not really gonna be bursting, right? She's my sniper. Okay, yeah. Try this. There. Good. Then she needs that pistol one-handed. Looks like a two-handed. Okay. But this is her main. Yeah. Okay, you're looking good now. Thing here. Oh. Oh no, she doesn't do bolter. Let's put some stuff on here for her. What is this? She can use Medica. Large. 9 Medica divided by 4. Removes bleeding, burning toxin. Actively removes traumas. One of these is fine. Did I put a stim? Actually don't like these because they have a downside. Like perception willpower. You know what? I could use these. Just make sure I end it. We end it, right? That battle, that turn. Or AP, yeah. We're gonna use one of these. Like I said, we gotta make sure. We gotta end it that turn. All right. Intimidated officer. I just got here. Hey Caleb, how's it going? Intimidated officer. The lanky, haggard-looking officer with sunken cheeks stares at you in fright. His body is shivering as if from a feverish chill, and his eyes are darting back and forth anxiously. Your ladyship, rogue trader? What brings you to our humble ship? You know. Stop shivering like a leaf in the wind, Monkey. Answer me. Have you seen others like me in this system? If you have, tell me where, when, and under what circumstances your paths crossed and diverged afterwards. The officer's eyes widen at the sight of Yerliet. His face grows even paler than before, and his lips move in a wordless prayer, unable to utter a word in response. I think he's seen somebody. A whirlwind of orange and blue torments their souls. Can you not feel its gusts in the air all around us? Its hues are terrifying indeed. Strike him. Answer when asked, you worm. Not doing that. Easier yet. We are about to find out. I think this. What are you so afraid of? How do you know that I'm a rogue trader? Who are you? Yes. How do you know I'm a rogue trader? Although, to be fair, everyone should know that I'm a rogue trader, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say, Yerliet, chill out for a little bit, okay? Please hurry, Ellen talk. Yerliet breaks off. The officer swallows, gives you a strange look, and then closes his eyes. Emperor, forgive me. What's happening? Is this a trap? Who is this? What just happened? I have no idea what just happened.
Monkey never learned. I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
Marzai. You gasp, sucking in the poisoned air, each breath scorching your insides with liquid fire from throat to lungs. Every cell in your body is engulfed in maddening pain, as if you are being doused in molten metal. Skinned alive and subjected to yet another form of torture, you hear sounds coming from everywhere far away, the moans of your people, the shuffling of bare feet, and light footsteps slowly getting closer. But what did he do to these frightened people? Rogue trader, a long-awaited meeting indeed. You can barely see anything through the haze of agony, but you still remember the voice well. The voice of the Xenos who devastated your capital world. Marazai's face is hidden behind a helmet, but his tone leaves no room for doubt. He is smirking. Oh no, it's the emo Eldar. Is it still Eldar or is he Drukhari? Dark Eldar, right? Yeah, he's gotta be. Yurliet, who was writhing in pain next to you, is barely able to breathe out. No, what have you done? What did you do? Says Marazai, are you dissatisfied, my kin? I promised that you would have your precious craft world survivors, and so you will. I will take you to them. I might even be there to witness your jubilant reunion. Oh gosh. Servo drives whine under the tech priest's scarlet robe in a dogged but fruitless attempt to lift his body. The inferior flesh has betrayed me. Marazai, you must have punished it poorly, Iron Monkey. No matter. As a captive, you will learn how to apply the art of torture to make it fear the very thought of betrayal. He's gonna make him into a torturer? Marazai takes a close look at your companion squirming in agony, then gestures nonchalantly to someone you cannot see. Bring in the injectors. The monkey I promised to Tervantius are among them. I do not want these wretches to move an inch until they are in the hands of the Arch-Machinator. Drukhari are elders, but can be called either Dark Eldar or Drukhari. Gotcha. Nice one, Caleb. As for you, there's a disturbing gleam in the Dracon's eyes. You will have your share of paralyzing dreams too. But I am going to keep you. You are far too precious to be surrendered to a madman playing with fire. Yurliet, you deceitful wretch. I don't think she did this on purpose, guys. I don't think we should be mad at her. Oh no, I think my screen is cutting off, isn't it? You're seeing the top of it at the very bottom. Man, I don't know what causes that. Devious Xenos, I will see you both dead. Both? You will rue crossing me again. I think 3. Negotiate with me. We can still come to an agreement. No, I'm gonna say 3. You will rue crossing me again, dude. How many times? How many times do we have to do this? Marazai clicks his tongue and shakes his head. You disappoint me, monkey. I have heard the pleas of millions and the curses of billions. You can do better. His last words fill your head like the deafening echo of a ship's siren. The gas creeps deeper into your lungs, eating away at them hungrily as the agony spreads down your every limb. You are suffocating. Are you enjoying the sensation? I had this poison made just for you. Who could have thought that a monkey would one day earn such an honor, a special gift from a Dracon? But you're suffering. The Xenos leans closer to you. I knew the taste would be exquisite were I to add a touch of the Drukhari's talent for extracting anguish. However, there will be time for that later. No matter how I wish to play with you all, one after another, I need you for a purpose, Rogue Trader. Komora awaits you, all of you. Mandrakes, take them, leave none behind. Komora? What's Komora? What's happening? I can't see. I can't see. Obsidian Court. Huh. On this screen, everything looks... No, it is clipped a little bit. What is this? Your consciousness emerges from an ocean of darkness and nightmares as if someone's powerful hand reaches into its depth and brought you into the light. In the dark room, long and angular shadows move around and exchange remarks. One of the shadows approaches you, ripping apart the veil of pain and revealing features that look familiar to you. How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, except Caleb, I think he's teaching me. I think he's teaching me right now. Wow, I got caught, guys. Oh, why couldn't my augurs tell me something was fishy? This person is like impaled on here, huh? This guy's being crucified. This guy's just stepping on a partial body. I don't know, this looks pretty cool. I face it like this. I want to see this guy's face. You are awake, monkey. Narzai's voice is sickeningly sweet. He is looking at you with idle interest, rolling a soft and milky colored object from one hand to another. Our toxin master spared no efforts to drag you out of the induced dream. I must commend the nightmare weavers. The emanations of fear you exuded in your delirium are worthy of the highest praise. However, it is time to finish what you were brought here for. It is time to work for the good of the Cabal, rogue trader. For the Cabal? What do you want from me? Why am I still alive? Where are the others? What have you done to them? Burn in the Emperor's scorching light, you filthy Xenos. Yeah, 4 is good. I'm gonna ask about the others though. Where are the others and what have you done to them? I do not know, rogue trader. Perhaps they are exuding suffering in one of the choirs of pain and torment. Perhaps they are rotting in one of the vats on the tiers below. I care little for their fate. As for your little friend from the craft world, oh, you are going to meet her soon. I bet you cannot wait to look into the eyes of the one who brought you to me, can you? Yurliet did betray me? No. Not after all the niceness that I've shown her. I'm not gonna believe it. I'm not gonna believe that she betrayed me. He's a crucified body. Calyx, thumbs up. It's not that it's a thumbs up. It's just the whole thing looks pretty cool and gruesome. Cool in a gruesome sense. Some more impaled bodies. Yeah, I'm not gonna believe Yurliet did anything. What do you want from me? Only the truth, monkey. So very simple, is it not? A little honesty before the powers that be. I have the tools to extract the most coveted mysteries from the deepest recesses of your mind, but I am not interested in your personal secrets. I only want that which will protect my cabal. I'm not gonna ask why I'm still alive. I'm just gonna tell him, go to hell, basically. Burn in the Emperor's scorching light. Marazai clicks his tongue and gently caresses the object in his hands with the claws of his glove, making it emit a little squeal. It looks like you have acquired a taste for pain, monkey. Have it your way, then. Resist the inevitable and know a new facet of suffering. Oh no, this person I just met picked their homeworld and relatives that they've known for hundreds of years above me? Impossible. First of all, it's not really their... Oh, are you saying she's choosing to save her kin and then betray me? Yeah, but she wouldn't... This guy's not her kin. Like, kin from, like, distance, like, several hundred years, I'm sure. Thousands of years. Whenever the split happened. But when we first arrived on this ship, it's, unless Yurliet's a really good actor, right? Because she was like, although, wait a second, now that I think about it, she did say she fears what has happened to her people. How did she know anything was being done? Although, come on, it's Drukhari, right? There's only one outcome that could have happened, right? They're being tortured. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna talk to Yurlia and then see. The Jukari gestures to one of the shadows near you, and your head is forced backwards. Marzai brings the hand holding the strange object closer. You manage to make out translucent, glossy skin, bluish, pulsating organs beneath, and a little head with serrated jaws before the Jukari pushes the larva into your face? What is this like in Baldur's Gate when they put the worm into my eye? What is he doing with this? Can't zoom in. He just freaking clocked me! What the heck? Oh my gosh, Krauss test failed. Sensing warmth, the creature springs into motion a moment later. As it blindly pokes at your skin, it discovers your nostril and rushes forward, stretching the skin and tearing through the mucous membrane. Unbearable pain overwhelms you as the larva begins to force its way through the soft tissue and cartilage, each of its movements causing a crunching noise to reverberate through your skull. The creature greedily bites into your flesh and moves ever upward, past the bridge of your nose, past your eyes, and then something alien invades your consciousness. Oh my gosh. Technically, since they are elder, they are distant relatives, like an emo cousin twice removed. Yes, but that split happened thousands, I'm guessing tens of thousands of years ago, right? And the thing is, they're nothing alike anymore, right? Dark Eldar thrive and they have to torture, and Eldari don't really do that, right? I think. Okay. No, probably being kept in perfectly humane conditions. No doubt being fed tea and crumpets, milady. You're right, Big Bad Russian. Why would I think so ill of the Jukari, right? After they just freaking stuffed the freaking alien larva up my nose. Darkness clouds your eyes, but the sensation of an alien presence does not relent. This is not a conscious mind, but something primitive yet unbelievably strong in its unknowable pursuit. It is crawling around in your thoughts, scratching them with its sides and changing their shape. Perhaps all this is just a bad dream, a quirk of the intellect exhausted by endless troubles, a calumny of a mind too weak for the burden it was made to carry. A stray light dawns at the edge of your perception. More like hundreds of thousands of years. There you go. Yes. This place must stink.
Us, rogue trader von Valancius.
Who's talking? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is what Smash has been like talking about. This is the point he wanted me to reach. But one second, I'm gonna see if I can I want this clipping of this screen to go away. So I'm gonna put it in where's my BRB one? I'm gonna put this real quick. And then I'm gonna try to transition and then transition right back. This is only gonna get fixed if I stop OBS and restart it. So sit tight, guys. I don't like this clipping thing. I will be right back. Right back. Okay, it looks like it's gone. We're back. Yay! Okay, we can start. Hope everyone is back. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why that happens. Sure, everyone is back here. If you think chaos is terrible, then you don't want to know what the Jukari does, especially what they do to stay immortal. I heard that they torture, right? Like sadistic torture. Why can't I move? What am I supposed to do here? What's going on with my game, guys. Hold on one second. I had to start the stream for... Okay, restarting the stream. It looks like the clipping thing is done. Just trying to see if, see myself. Let me refresh the screen. Alrighty, looks like we're back. Welcome back, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know how to fix that without restarting OBS like that. I can't do anything, so I don't know what to do here.
There is a fervor in my soul.
That was odd. I just have to click on myself. Lord Captain, we have received an astropathic message from Dargonus. AlteredCalyx reports a Xenos raid against a merchant ship in Gastrofel Calamity. I can't do anything about that right now. A new message from Master Scavenger. Lord Captain, Achilles' aides have reported that the Xenos leader will be heading an attack on the Paradise world Grantis. Oh, are they teasing me here, tormenting me? Like, you're stuck here, you cannot help any of those worlds. Man, this girl's perception and stuff is bad. We have identified the breed of Xenos that pose a threat, the Eldari, humanity's ancient and insidious foes. Maybe not Eldar, maybe Dark Eldar. I've focused all my attention on investigating the attacks across your protectorate. I suspected that there was something bigger behind the Xenos attacks, but... sometimes these things last forever. Act 3 time. Yes, Ceres Berries, it's Act 3 time. We finally got to the part. I'm pretty sure that hubby has been, like, begging me. He's like, can you just please get to the part to Act 3? How is it that you were the only soul who managed to escape the trap on Rykad Menoras? How much truth is there to the rumors that the heretic Kunrad Voigtveer is spreading about you? You dare believe those filthy lies? Who are you? Lord Inquisitor. I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself. Yeah, now things got serious. Yeah, he's been like for like almost a week. He's been just like tight-lipped, and he's like, I'm just gonna say it's interesting. It's interesting. I'm like, okay.
Embrace true power.
Do my eyes deceive me? Explain yourself, Ellentalk. Why is there... Oh, I missed it. Why is there a shard of Kruderok in your chamber? Oh, she thinks maybe I deceived her or something? Oh, this is my ship. Oh, I can't go there. Okay, so it is one way. Good. Man, where did all these corpses come from on my ship? I don't know. I guess these are all my people?
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
I consort with some Xenos, but you're clumping all Xenos into one. If you ever actually find out the whole story. I watched Ricky's video, one of Ricky's video and Luton's video, where they talk about the history of it. It's how Slaanesh was born. It sounded pretty bad. Every exposed area of Argenta's skin is modeled with an intricate pattern of scarlet blisters, crimson indentations, and charred tissue. This is Argenta? It is. No, I mean about her homeworld. Oh, okay. A Passing ray of light reflects off the countless tiny blades that look like they sprouted from inside Idira's body. Oh, these are all my people. All of the cold trader's bones were broken. Her augmented arm was ripped from its socket, and the bones of every finger on the remaining hand are twisted and sticking out at strange angles. Oh gosh. Pascal's augmetics were separated but not extracted from his body. The places where they connect to the organic tissues teem with predatory millipedes feasting on the coagulating blood and accumulated pus. Is this Abelard? Abelard Rosarian's limbs were amputated and then sewn back onto his body with remarkable skill and precision using human tendons. What the hell is wrong with these? I was gonna say people, but these creatures. Why am I allowed to come all the way over here? Okay. Where's Henrix? Why is Henrix still...
The tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
And here comes our principal witness, the rogue trader himself. Henrix, you're stabbing me in my heart. What is going on? Henrix gives you a cold look. If the presented evidence was not enough to convince you, her testimony will conclude this confusing case, full of oath-breaking lies and heresy. I have not lied. You dragged this girl into this trial and now expect someone will lend an ear to a lowly heretic's testimony? I thought better of you, Interrogator von Calyx. I was so very wrong. Lady Theodora's voice sounds even harsher and angrier than you remember. The Lord Inquisitor makes a vaguely dismissive gesture. Enough. Let her speak. The sooner this business is concluded, the better. Dude, you're on my throne. You're sitting there on my throne. Get off. Then let us continue. Shielded by the powers of the warrant of trade granted by the Imperium, Theodora von Valencius more than once allowed herself to grimace on the interrogator's face. She plunged her entire protectorate into apostasy and heresy, including the current rogue trader, and went out of her way to prevent the Inquisition and me personally from maintaining order inside the Expanse. If you're talking about that one time that I unplugged that machine, I said it was an accident. He's not gonna let it drop, is it? Does the rogue trader admit to fraternizing the Xenos, serving them as a puppet, and rejecting God? Not gonna admit to that at all. The Xenos is gone. Why is the Lord Inquisitor here? And Theodora's reanimated corpse too. Didn't she die? Everything is wrong here. It's true. Everything is wrong. Wait, something's wrong. Why are you all here? Where is Marzai? What happened? Henrix? But you're dead. Why would she think Henrix is dead? I don't to the illusion. I do. No. Submit to the illusion. I swear by the Emperor every word is the absolute truth. No! My willpower's probably... No, my willpower is good, isn't it? Why is this part? The Xenos is gone. Like, what is this in reference to? I'm gonna try my willpower. If they expect me to fight, it's not gonna go good. What was that, Flash? Henrix bends over you with a crooked smile. Rogue trader, are you all right? Or was your heretical association with Xenos so disrupted that you lost your mind? The mocking words do little to hide his irritation. The interrogator is obviously displeased with the turn of conversation is taking. Inquisitor leans forward slightly at the sight of your anguish. For a brief moment, the boredom in his eyes is gone. It was amusing, but the joke has outstayed its welcome. Theodora shoots the interrogator a nasty look. It is painfully obvious this heretic is dancing to your tune. Her word against mine? You had lost before you even unsheathed your blade, Henrix. You need not worry, dear Lord Captain. It was not my intention to bring up unsupported claims. Henrix produces a data slate and skillfully manipulates the device until he locates the necessary information. The interrogator gives the data away. There was not much evidence to collect, but the mere fact the rogue trader inevitably ended up in the right place when the Jakari attacked her worlds and the merchant vessels when sometimes late, is the best proof that she was collaborating with other Xenos. Really? That circumspect, that's nothing, Henrix. Who else could provide detailed information about the Cabal's future movements and raiding targets? The only Xenos plan I one where they play foul games with my head. Yes, I did cooperate with Xenos. This I will not deny. Submit to the illusion. Before the court and the God Emperor himself, I plead guilty to all charges. No, I'm not guilty. I'm not gonna submit. So I guess I have to do this. The only Xenos. So what happens to people who have dogmatic or whatever? They have to submit to the illusion? What do you think she is talking about? She is obviously trying to disrupt the trial. Calyx, I suggest you watch your tongue and behave yourself, and perhaps, only perhaps, it will be enough to preserve your miserable life. The interrogator shoots you a withering glare. Shoot you withering glare right back. At this point, the tribunal probably wants to know what the true intentions... It says OBS disconnected and reconnected successfully. What is going on with my stream? I don't know. Hold on, there's one thing I need to check. Sometimes streaming computer goes wonky if the drive is almost full. No, there's plenty of space. I don't know why it's acting up like this. I'm a little bit perturbed, but okay. Okay. At this point, the tribunal probably wants to know what the true intentions of the Von Valencius dynasty are. The Rogue Trader claims she has been waging war against the Drukhari this entire time, except, was there really a war? Or was it another carefully staged performance? Henrix is looking at you closely, almost without blinking. Oh no, it looks like my stream dying. No. Okay. I don't know what's going on right now. Stream is going crazy. Okay. Allow me to explain what actually happened. Calyx von Valencius personally invited the Drukhari to her world. No. And then used their strength and resources to sow chaos in the expanse to gain leverage over her rivals. It is very convenient to play the victim while working with those who rob your neighbors blind and terrify the worlds that pay you tribute. How much did you profit from this, Rogue Trader? Did you think I would not uncover your pathetic conspiracy? I didn't invite any Drukhari. Enough of this circus, Henrix. I did not set up any attacks. Exactly. Henrik's face contorts monstrously, his skin stretched to the limit across the bones of his skull, his voice ringing with fury. K. Morag, do not squeeze between the strands of the web, monkey. Do what you were brought here for. Oh, this is just... I'm not saying the words that he wants to hear, so he's getting mad. Are you really saying your war with the Drukhari was not a hoax? Then how did you and your foolish subjects know the coordinates of the enemy ships every time? How did you know their targets? Do you think you're an expert on all things Xenos? It was shrewd enough to divine the carefully devised plan of the Cabal's finest? No. Only other Drukhari could do that, and even then, only a few. This means you were in collusion with them. Bullheaded stubbornness does not befit a woman of your pedigree, Rogue Trader. But since you have decided to deny everything, I will summon another witness. I am sure everyone will find it interesting to explore this sordid story from another angle. But I'm innocent, right? This is a rigged jury here. Rigged court system. Yurliet, you have some splaining to do. Yurliet silently takes a graceful step forward. If the court so desires, my speech will run like a river and wash away your doubts. I found a shard of my home in the Rogue Trader's chambers. An entire craft world vanished among the stars, the only clue to its fate resting in the hands of this monkey. That was when I began to suspect that she had something to do with the misfortune that had befallen my crew to rock. I didn't do anything of the sort, Yurliet. If you would have just asked me... Like, does she not know that I inherited this ship and the Rogue Trader title Like, really recently? Do not be deceived by her breed. There is a cunning predator lurking behind the fluttering and fragile butterfly wings. The monkey before you is a bizarre amalgamation of qualities not usually inherent in her feeble species. She has mastered the mysteries of many of this world's cultures, the secrets of the universe and ancient artifacts, the fine art of war, the intricacies of deceit. All are embodied in a single monkey, however hard it may be to believe. Believe this is happening. However, the thread that bound our paths broke the moment I realized the monkey's involvement in the disappearance of my home. To flee the rogue trader, I tracked down and eliminated her chief tracker, who has pursued our kin in this part of the galaxy for many years, and thus earned clemency before this court. I tracked down and eliminated her chief tracker? Who's that? Wait, you think there is court in the world IRL that isn't rigged? So Achilles did not simply vanish. You helped him disappear, Henrik nods curtly. I say he had only himself to blame. An agent who cannot recognize an impending threat is useless. Say nothing. Henrik nods with satisfaction, noticing your reaction, or rather lack of it. The court has been presented with enough evidence, and I hope no one is harboring any doubts as to the guilt of the von Valencius dynasty. But let us allow the rogue trader to say her final word. We're all curious to know what you have gleaned from this inquiry. I feel like you guys are all a bunch of BS, and I don't... This must be just like their form of live entertainment, right? Is this all you've got, Xenos? I expected a better performance. I hope I succeeded in spoiling your little show, Marazai. I am nothing but a puppet in this charade. Everything that has taken place at this trial is a vicious lie. It's obvious it's a lie. I'm gonna be sarcastic. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him I know who it is. Imperium of Man, foul Xenos, Eldar breeds in. Monkey. Yeah, Marzai, I'm done playing your little game here. All you had to do was submit, useless monkey. Trust me, you will pay for your antics 100 times over. You like jokes, do you? I will cut your filthy mouth wide open from ear to... Enough. Guys, I can't go into combat by myself. I'm a support character. She does not do damage. Okay, they look cool. I know the graphics aren't great, but I'd watch a animated series of this. After the spell is lifted, staggering pain pierces your body. Darkness clouds your vision and nausea creeps up your throat, but the wounds you manage to forget soon remind you that they are still alive. That you are still alive. Archon Nazrakai. This is someone new. I need to see his face if I can. Oh, I really wish we could see more of their face. Muffled clapping tears you from the vice of agony. The Jukari in the center of the chamber observes you coldly from under the golden mask, causing your insides to clench. A Dracon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest has been cast down by his own ineptitude in an attempt to take part in the Thilium Icalathril. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Never did I think that my eyes were destined to behold the greatest disgrace for a Dark One, a true born, humbled by a lowly creature before the Council of Archons. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Fine for a crime is legal for a fee. Pretty much every legal system is based around protecting the wealthy at its very core. Protecting their own status. Look at the Jukari upon the throne. Look at the female Jukari. This is the female Jukari? This one? Okay, we're not passing this. It's minus 60. Look at Marzai. Look at Yurliet. Listen to the conversation. I'm gonna look at the Jukari upon the throne. Oh yeah, it is him. One half of his face is hidden behind a golden mask with an intimidating visage. The other half is showing a malicious, sharp-toothed leer. Xenos' elaborate armor is decorated with skulls and patches of human skin impaled on countless blades and hooks. He carries himself with authority and ease as though he is a ruler who holds who holds the threads of fate of all those present tightly in his grasp. I'm still gonna try to look. I know it's gonna say failed, but it still gives some information usually even when I fail. The Xenos looks menacing. Perhaps she is the personal guard of the Drukhari sitting on the throne. Oh, this one here? Okay, yeah, that one I can believe is a female. Okay, Yulia is there. Yuliet's gonna help me in all this, right? Right, Yuliet? Look at Mara's eye. There's genuine terror in Marzai's gaze, but his face remains impassive and calm. At one point, he catches your eye, and you can clearly see his lusting for blood. Your blood. Why is he in genuine terror? Look at Yuliet. Yuliet absorbs every word, occasionally wincing in pain and covering her weeping wounds. Why is she wounded? Her posture and gestures are full of tension, like prey cornered by a pack of predators. Yuliet shrinks under the hungry stares of those around her. So she was assaulted? With the greatest respect, mighty Nazrakai, Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, first among the chosen, voice of the Overlord of the Dark City, bringer of demise, conqueror of 100 worlds. Nazrakai dismisses Marazai like a bothersome fly. The Council of Archons has heard enough platitudes, Dracon Marazai, and no longer wishes to. Sly intrigues, ruthless chill to jagged ice, turns lip and tongues and breath all in a thrice? Who are you? Stranger, a vitriol verbose, the cut and thrust, keep time with fate's own machinations grave, but whose deft footwork leads to naught but dust. While from its, I don't know the cadence of this. While from its brutal finish none can save, this play the puppet master granted me through murky stalls a path obligingly. Okay. The great puppet master has Vect himself invited you to this chamber? The Archon chokes on his own words but quickly regains his composure. No matter. You may be our guest, Arbinian, but you are merely a spectator in this performance, and the spectators do not belong on the stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. Stranger presses a delicate finger to the lips of his sorrowful mask and says, with a twinkle in his eye, a shadow in the shadows will I be. We don't have high Xenos here, guys. Look at the Eldari who interrupted the trial. So Drukhari and Eldari can work together? I thought they didn't like each other. Only 65%. Recall what you know about Vect. Why would I know anything about Vect? Damn Xenos, I will burn all of you in this den of heresy in the God Emperor's name. Hey, Archon, or whatever your name is, I shall soon be adding your mask to my collection of Xenos artifacts. Stop acting like I'm not here. Listen to the conversation. We're gonna take a peek at the Eldari. Yes, we passed. The bright motley, the hollow suit, the mask hiding its owner's face, and the graceful, subtle movements. Before you stands a Harlequin, another representative of the multifaceted Eldari race. The Xenos catches your eye and nods. For a moment, the play of shadows on the mask appears to twist its expression into a mischievous grin. So is this thing friend or foe? I don't know. Well, let's try to recall what we know about Vect. Oh, we succeeded! You have heard many gruesome tales about the atrocities of the Drukhari, but the cruelest and vilest always involved Asdrubal Vect, the Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, the supreme overlord of Camorra, and the most dangerous of all his dark kind. I'm just gonna listen to the conversation. It has been a long time since the Obsidian Court last saw such an entertaining spectacle as this. The accusations flung at Archon Yamiris may be serious, but I see no reason to attempt to delve into their substance. The Drukhari on the throne looks at Marazai with a hungry leer, clearly waiting for his reaction. Is there inter-party conflict here? I Marzai's eyes widened, filled with astonishment and disbelief. He seems to have been certain of the outcome and did not expect what he is hearing now. His lips twist in an enraged snarl, hatred directed at the Xenos on the throne, and yet it finds no outlet under the gazes of the dozens of Jakari in the chamber. The arena will make you answer for this insult to the court. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I should have clicked on those other choices. The arena will strip you of your titles and your skin, and the contender's blows will break your bones and your pride. Nothing but blood and suffering will wash away the shame the Dracon has brought upon himself this day. With a hiss of rage, Marzai draws his blades, preparing to fight back. He just hit your Liette also. The Archon nods in satisfaction and makes an unfamiliar gesture. The guards draw closer to you. Let us return to you, Ymyrus. To you, Ymyrus? The Harlequin's laughter interrupts the Archon and echoes under the vaults of the chamber in a resounding baritone. And all the masks upon their marks now stand. The slave of vanity, the spire ascends. The thief and traitor cast downward by her hand. Unbeknownst to all, their fate depends upon a lead unseen, a player green. The Harlequin leans forward and eyes you with genuine interest. Is this how you treat the hospitality of Komora, Arbenian? The Archon angrily balls his fist, shadow of his wrath hanging over the Eldari interloper like a thundercloud. I thought your words were worth more. You insult me by interrupting the trial. Again. The Xeno sweeps in a theatrical bow without taking his eyes off Nazrakai's face. You, Archon, speak a just rebuke in truth. Fate's melodies and snarls fantastic have entrapped me here, and when I heard them play, I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour for shadows to retreat, where the curtains waits to rise. The laugh, with no beginning, now sends forth the call. I can't say it in a... I feel like it's supposed to be poetic, but I can't find the cadence. He just freaking... I don't know. Did he kill me? He can't kill me, right?
My resolve is unshaken.
So they just discarded me? The world is an impenetrable haze of warm pain. You lie motionless. No, you rest in the murky gloom, slowly dissolving into nothingness. Sometimes your repose is troubled by unpleasant and persistent tremors coming from the place where your legs used to be. You do your best to ignore them. What is happening? Away, you vulture, this is not your prey. A vaguely familiar voice reaches you through the curtain of darkness, but your disobedient thoughts refuse to reveal where and when you have heard it before. Was it just recently? Or 100 lifetimes ago? The trembling coming from your legs is replaced with violent jerking motion, and then it finally stops. From this phantasmagoria retreat and deftly seize my merchant vagabond. The puppet master's strings left dangling again rise up to take your place and dance. A spark ignites in the darkness, and its light ruthlessly cuts through the gloom that envelops you. An ugly image of the reality around you assaults your retina. You can feel your body again and realize it is filled with pain. Your shoulder is sore from an injection. Hot armor only goes so far in this game. Help. Rogue trader Calyx von Valencius lies before you. Kneel and help me to rise. I'm not going to say that. Ignore the vaguely familiar voice. Until I get a cup of recap, my vital status is yet to be determined. I don't want to say 2. My girl is a little bit sarcastic, right? Let's say this. Until I get a cup of recap, my vital status is yet to be determined. Alas, the bliss of death will save you not. The whirling waltz of chance and gloom you'll dance. A prickling sensation burns your shoulder, and the darkness that at last fully withdraws from your mind. Whatever the injection was, is making your heart beat a frenzied tattoo, and your pupils narrow so that you now register every detail of the disgusting place in which you have found yourself in merciless clarity. Feel your body. I don't think she has... Yeah, this is not gonna go good, but we gotta try. You immediately regret this decision. Every inch of your body is suffering. There's a dull, debilitating pain in your head caused by chemicals of some kind. Your body is covered in deep cuts. made either for fun or with sinister intent. All of your organs appear to be intact, but the same cannot be said for your blood. You have lost a great deal. Finally, a strange gnawing spasm occasionally flares at the base of your skull. It is not severe, but for some reason, it's what concerns you most of all. All of your equipment is gone, as are your shoes. You do not even have a knife at hand to fend off enemies or to open your veins. Look around. You are surrounded by the dead, numerous corpses, mutilated bodies and pieces thereof. Humans, Drakari, and other Xenos unfamiliar to you lie motionless in this gruesome mortuary. Again, this place probably stinks. Look at your rescuer. Is it my rescuer, or are they just taunting me? Your eyes refuse to focus on the blurry figure of the person who came to your aid. He appears to be tall, and your mind emphatically refuses to continue, for every moment of concentration causes you suffering. I have seen you somewhere before. Who are you? A dream obscure of death, deliverance, illuminating will, and agony. Where am I? Among the shadows and the wings you lie, where taut are pulled at the puppet master's strings. The stranger intricately links his fingers to mimic the tools of a puppeteer. My companions? Where are they? Not here. The rules have been decided now, but if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together or to doom. The figure's cruel laughter follows. Again, I don't even know if I have an offensive ability. This overture in verse, the final lines. The merchant's time to tread the boards has come. Embark you now upon your pilgrimage and take my parting gift, a humble prop. Stranger deposits something in your hand and disappears into the twilight. Gift from the grave beyond. An unremarkable and weak pistol. The engraving covering its surface is far more valuable than any meager stopping power it might possess. Gee, thanks. Come to rise. Your body has suffered too much to obey your mind, or rather, that is how it would have been for someone else, perhaps, but not for you. You have lived through worse. I have. Anguish and torture could never break you now. You will rise to your feet and press on. All that is left to understand is why you should. Remember all the people whose lives depend on you. Or dogmatic. Overcome this trial in the Emperor's name, for your service to him is not yet ended. Rise, gather your strength, and simply rise. I'm gonna remember all the people whose lives depend on me. I have a lot of people who depend on me. Hundreds of faces flash before your mind's eye, friends, subjects, and companions. The universe is cruel and full of darkness, and your will and determination are the only barrier between your loved ones and its crushing apathy and brutality. You have no right to die, not here and not now. Resoluteness floods your veins like incandescent plasma, and you make another attempt to get up. I gained power of honor. And toughness. I'll take it. Get up. Yes, your body aches and rebels against you, but your tempered mind is stronger than mortal flesh. Escape the corpse. You draw yourself up straight and take in your surroundings. Find a way to escape Komora. Oh my gosh. Let's hit F5. Find the missing companions. Start by exploring. I can't hit anything with them.
Fate beckons me.
Corpses smile at you with warmth and whisper quietly, "You are done with. Join us." I am not done. Beggar? Okay. Ugly beggar. They're very judgy. Whatever the dead have, I take it. Let's talk to the ugly beggar. It is nigh impossible to identify this horrendous spawn dressed in rags as a human being, or rather a genetic anathema descended from human beings. The mutant's hideous appearance is complemented by brutal scars and a partially flayed face. Ouch. You seem to have made an equally poor impression on the wretched beggar. He sizes you up and rasps, "You look like Groxpat. How are you still breathing with wounds like that?" My will is strong. Perception failed. The beggar's features are appalling to the point of being too oppressive to observe. I am in need of your help. Attend me, commoner. For your help, I shall shower you with riches. Point your weapon at him. This is robbery. Walk away from the beggar. What can the beggar possibly do for me? I'm gonna ask for help, I guess. The mutant arches an eyebrow in bemusement. Really? A gripping tale. And why should I give a crap? I'm begging you, I need shelter and the assistance of a healer. Perhaps we can strike a deal? Point your weapon at him. How is this for a reason? Yeah, let's strike a deal. I am a rogue trader, right? Surely we can come up with an agreement here. You want to trade? I got things to trade. The beggar lifts his rags and you catch the dull glint of a pistol handle. What have you got? An equally unimpressive pistol, I bet. Apart from your innards or whatever that thing's keeps trying to fall out of your gut, offer him a stimulant. Where am I getting the stimulant? Are you in the mood for recreation? Offer him your weapon. I can give you this. I'm going to give him my only weapon. I say we keep what we have to ourselves. I mean, if I have a stimulant, I guess I could offer it to him. At least I'll have 2 weapons. I don't know. The crooked smirk, the mutant grabs the injector. Ooh, a combat stimulant. The things you see when you use it. It might kill you, sure, but it's worth it. I picked up his stupid weapon. Last weapon. Do you want a tip for this part of the game? Let's hold off on that. Just to see if how much I'm going to be struggling. But I might need a tip later. I'm begging you. I need shelter and the assistance of a healer. I have his weapon now, so he can't try to shoot me or anything, right? I don't like begging though, right? I'm begging you. I need shelter and the assistance of a healer. I'm gonna walk away. The mutant sniffs the air coldly. You reek of blood. That's not good. That smell draws a lot of attention around these parts. I'm out of here.
I will triumph.
I'm gonna get rid of my wounds. There you go. What is all this other stuff on me? You're on the verge of death. I put this on me again. Getting rid of anything else?
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
What is all this other stuff? It says I can't move. You can feel something crawling inside your eye. You have lost most of the vision in it.
I won't waste my time on that.
I'm just seeing if it will get rid of any other injuries. Okay, no. Okay, fine. These corpses fell down from the above. You hear them whispering about the beauty of their long descent and the cruelty of the impact that broke their cold bodies. Okay, I only got 28%, but let's see.
I shall not be deterred. Perfection.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. I guess that's one way to clear your inventory, huh? Don't touch that. That's my corpse. Blasted Voigtveer. He killed your people, tore down your banner, and replaced it with this heretical rag.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Don't hurt me. I've got nothing for you to take.
Predictable.
Wow, they're really making me start all over, huh? If you surrender to the cough and lie down, it'll be easier to breathe and your lungs will stop burning. We're not giving up.
Triumphant as always.
What happened to the stupid pistols I had? The wimpy pistols?
Embrace true
Hold
power.
on. I'm gonna try to go under here. I wanna make sure. Oh. Your wounds barely hurt at all and your body feels surprisingly light. Should I be drinking or taking one of these? Removes bleeding, burning, toxin, heals one fresh injury, or if none, one old injury upon a successful medica test. The character has the combat medica. Hey, what did happen to your guns, right? Yeah. I should have two. Oh, like this. Here we go. Let's put this on 15 to 30. They left me with my ship upgrades though. I don't think I have any fresh injuries. They're all I took care of the one fresh injury. If I'm at F5.
Intriguing. A bitter taste of defeat.
Whatever the dead have, I take it. Okay. Where are you going? Talk to me.
Trembles beneath my feet.
If you surrender to cough and lie down, I'm not gonna surrender. There's so many dead people around you. How? It must be Voigtveer. Damn him for what he has done to your crew. I'm gonna blame him all of a sudden?
Uncover my path.
In a pleasant voice, a strange device invites you to put your hand in its depths and press the activation. Sure. What have I to lose? I'm almost dead anyway, right? An enormous eye stares at you, though, through the glowing portal, or rather the portal of the eye of something enormous. And its maw patiently waiting for you to step inside. Well, can I go in there?
The world will bow.
How do I stick? I can't put my hand in here. There's no way to. Okay. Maybe this beggar has something to say. Nope.
I see the forbidden. I shall not be deterred.
This is why I should have made my main character have all the stats.
I tread a path unexplored.
I knew I was becoming too reliant on Pascal. Oh, you fool. Do you have a death wish? That's why they came here to gut people like us. I'm still going to try and sneak past. Maybe they won't take any notice. I am not going to be passing this.
Ruinous favor prevails.
We're F5ing that. 31% chance.
Intriguing.
Go behind. Maybe they won't see me.
Xenos filth! Fear me, monkey!
That's the greedy dwarf in me. I was like, goods! I was like, maybe they won't see anything here. Thank God I saved, right? What the hell am I gonna do here? Where are they all? Oh my gosh, 104? I think this is just a restart, guys. I don't know. I don't think I can do anything. I'm not meant to be a fighter here. Yeah, what am I gonna do?
I reject the very idea. One step closer. I need no guidance.
Buff up.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
I don't have any injuries, but I figure whatever.
Your efforts amuse me.
Okay.
One step closer. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons.
That should help me survive. Now let me try shooting. The heck? I can't reach them? What the hell is this range? Oh my gosh, range is only 5? Fine, what if I go here?
This is beneath me.
Wow. Looks like I should be able to shoot. Why can't I shoot? Oh, because I have no AP. Oh, damn. You're out of action points. Yeah. I'm like, why can't I shoot? Dang it. Okay, fine.
I will triumph.
Okay, I gotta try to shoot.
Your skill is lacking. My purpose empowers me to prevail. You will pay for this in blood.
Okay. So I gotta sneak around. I can't do it. Wow, okay. Snacks, yup. When stressed out, gotta eat snacks, right? Okay, so clearly I can't go that way. Are you guys friend or foe? Can you guys help me? Let me storm the arena. I will make the Calmera tremble and shout my name. Barking of weapon discharges from Theodore's disapproving grumble. Do you consider that to be the face of a rogue trader? Will any of you guys help me? No? Don't shoot at me.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Your brave enforcers spend their every waking moment training after Voidveer. After all, Voidveer could return at any moment and try to take over your ship again. I don't know, is Voidveer our #1 concern right now? I gotta go into the pit?
Let's seize the opportunity.
I don't know, I feel like... Maybe this is a time thing. Like, they pass... and then I go this way. Okay. I can't wear this. Crap. I need to see what's going on. Okay. They're all facing away. But is something even over there? There's another loot somewhere. Beggar, I guess. Is this important? Okay, I'm gonna hit F5. I felt like this is a good spot. Over here.
Embrace true power. Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
I want snacks, but I my guts out for an hour straight already, so I kind of don't want snacks. Yeah, snacks doesn't sound like a good idea. I need to be able to wear this. Man, how important is that loot that I'm trying to get it? These snacks are pretty good if anybody wants to try them. Trader Joe's jalapeno seasoned corn and rice puffs. Pretty good.
I tread a path unexplored.
Those sound pretty good. Yeah, they're good. It's got some kick to it.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
That's what I came to get. Okay, hold on. Is there anything over there? I'm gonna hit F5. Do I risk going over there? I'm gonna risk going over there. Can I take this back? I can't take it back.
Intriguing.
Oh!
Filth. I can hear your pulse, little thing.
Didn't take you for someone that eats spicy. Really? I know not all Asians like spicy. I remember my uncle could not eat spicy foods, but I would say majority of Asians like spicy food. Yeah, but you're not like Asian. This is true. Yeah, my spice level factor has definitely diminished. Growing up, I could eat like all sorts of spicy stuff. Okay, I don't know if this is safe here. I don't even know if I have to be over here. You know what?
Let's seize the
I'm gonna
opportunity.
risk going over there, and then we'll see. There was a time hubby could eat spicier food than me.
Embrace true power. You are but a fleeting flame before
Okay, so there's nothing here, right? So I don't have to.
Monkey.
Monkey. The not spicy thing is more of a Japan thing, right? Elsewhere in Asia, they love their spices. Probably. I know, like I said, my uncle was like the only one in our family that couldn't really eat spicy stuff. You know what's so funny though? Like several years ago when we went to Las Vegas, we went to a Thai restaurant. Hubby ordered something and they asked for the spicy level, like 1 to 10. He wanted a 7. He said 7, and they looked at him. They're like, "No, we'll give you 5." They just totally like disregarded what he wanted. They're like, "No, you can't handle it." But he could handle
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Yeah. He can take heat though, so it was just like he was so mad.
I tread a path unexplored.
Yeah, but that's such a stupid thing. Such a stupid thing, what? Compete who can eat the spiciest. Eat what tastes good. He likes spicy. Like, he loves it when I put like jalapenos and like stuff. Like, he likes spicy. And yeah, I've long like, I don't want to eat spicy stuff that makes my nose run and all that. I just, jalapenos ain't spicy. Even this snack that I can taste the little tingle on my tongue and stuff. It's spicy. They've got a kick. Yeah, it's definitely got a kick. But they ain't spicy. I've heard the same of people going to dine in restaurants in Korea or authentic Korean places, and they get refused to eat like a certain spicy level. Okay, I guess I'm saving off in here. Too bad my girl doesn't know how to sneak.
Uncover my path.
Can you guys help me? We're sure to die sooner or later, but what of it? That's life in the spires. Yeah, they really want to know you can handle the food and will give you the look. Probably because they don't want to bring the food back, right? It's like more work for them then. I'm not big on spicy, but I like jalapenos in salad and pico de gallo. Yes, yes, agreed. Enough. You said we were brothers in arms now. The den you have found yourself in is filled with heady smoke, and the walls are lined with living shadows. The center of attention is a snake-like Xenos. He is engaged in conversation with a pale, harried-looking Drukhari and pays you no mind, much like everyone else in here. Oh, my Xenos fell. This particular breed of abominable Xenos is unfamiliar to you, but its appearance alone speaks of a vicious nature and inborn wickedness. He's a Naga. Dedicate, survey the room. Succeeded. 0. Oh, actually, I don't know. Simple, tasty salad is tomato, onion, jalapeno, salt, pepper, oil. Questionable. It's called artichoke Uzbek dish. Debatable. No, very tasty. It's got onion in it, so it's automatically suspect. Everyone gathered here is armed. They all bear scars, and some even have fresh wounds. You notice a few humans among the Xenos. They clamor in a mishmash of tongues, and their laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. The air is thick with an all-pervading sense of doom. Your trained eye does not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this place is under the influence of some substance or other, and powerful ones at that. It seems you have wound up in a narcotics den. Observe the scaled Xenos. Yeah, no, then definitely not for you. Yeah, even growing up, I remember my grandma when she would make like even like the simple like whatever basic food, like even like ramen, she has to put scallions on top of it, cut fresh like scallions on top of it. Some kind of stew, fresh scallions on top, and I would always pick them out. I'm like, no, I don't want this. Don't put this in my ramen. Yeah, scallions go everywhere. Yeah, no, not me. She would threaten me too. She's like, if your grandfather saw this, probably he'd beat you or whatever. Didn't really beat me. She's just all talk. But yeah, scallions are dill for looks and some taste. Yeah, I think they put it for the freshness factor, from a little bit of green, the color, pop of freshness, right? Still no. You can just skip it with me. We're gonna observe the scaled Xenos. The leader of this gang is powerfully built. His scaled hide is reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. His long tail coils around and around his snake-like head sways gently from side to side. The Xenos is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation. His companion, the gaunt Drukhari, is looking at him obsequiously. Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and thousands of red injector marks. Address the leader. May we speak? Maybe I should have... I don't know. I feel like I should have explored more a little bit, but okay, yep. The snake-like Xenos either fails to notice your presence or is simply ignoring you. Iridescent eyelid membranes slide over his eyes, momentarily shuddering them. No doubt a telling look among his kind. Malice's servant. Without deigning to look at you, the cadaverous Drukhari mutters, Malice wants you to disappear. Pathetic whelp. Address the scaled Xenos. You are Malice, I take it? I require aid. I am wounded. I am sure everyone is probably wounded here. I can pay you handsomely for your assistance. Lovely day we're having, isn't it? Help me, I beg of you. Die, heinous beast. You are Malice, I take it? His serpentine head turns you with inhuman fluidity, his forked tongue tasting the air. I am Malice. You are an inconvenience. Get lost, or you'll find out how Malice deals with inconveniences, humanly. I can pay you handsomely. I think that's what a rogue trader would say, right? You have nothing. Don't waste my time. Nothing on me right now, but I have a ship full of stuff. The Xenos keeps his attention focused on the Drukhari, but his scaled fingers holding an elegant-looking injector clench in displeasure. He speaks slowly and indolently like a snake about to enter brumation. I don't know what brumation is. I have power. I can make you rich. I will render valuable services in exchange for assistance. Coercion. Shoot the Drukhari in the head? What? Is there a problem with your hearing? I come to you with business proposition. Grab the injector from his hands and use it on yourself. I need this more than you do, serpent. I see. I think my girl has a pretty decent coercion. Let's see. Yeah, that's not decent. Not decent enough there. It's reptilian hibernation, basically. Okay. If he's going into hibernation, maybe I should just let him and then I'll steal everything. The thing is, injecting myself with any kind of stim is useless because I'm not going to do any kind of damage. Reptiles cold-blooded. Yes. When it gets too cold, they go all comatose. Oh, that's what it means? Gotcha. And the stim may not be the fun kind of stim. There you go. So yeah, we're not going to try to steal the stim because I think it's going to be useless. I'm going to say either I have power, I can make you rich. But I don't know if I want that. I think I will say I will render valuable services in exchange for assistance. Let's do that. What use could you be to me? The Xenos yawned sleepily, his mouth opening disproportionately wide. But if you want to serve, I have a task for you. The den's temperature is controlled by an atmospheric convector. The scavenger who sold it to me forgot to mention that it was faulty. Unfortunately for him, he was unable to repair it. Now the scavenger is dead, and I have to suffer the discomfort. Oh, he's cold. I got you. He's a little drowsy. He just wants hugs. I don't know if that's true, Big Bad Russian. I don't know if that's true. They're doing the drugs. Yeah, Caleb, they are, right? Except the main guy's a little bit cold. Offer him hugs? Okay. My race is cold-blooded. We like our nests warm. None of my gang have a knack for hardware, so if you can fix the convector, I'll take pity on you. Smug and mocking Malice stares at you unblinkingly. He doesn't believe I can do it. Admittedly, my tech use is pretty bad. I shall take care of the problem. I'm up to the task, but you're just mocking me, aren't you, by giving me this grubby little job? This is beneath my dignity. Perhaps I will seek another way to win your favor. I'll try. Hurry, looking at your wounds, you don't have long to get the job done. Okay. He gestures with his fingers imperiously as if dismissing you. The motion is slow and full of sweet sluggishness. I feel like I can take him on if he's sluggish, right? Okay. I feel like considering he gave me this job to do, his minions are not going to hurt me. So I'm just going to walk around and see if I can find anything else.
Let's seize the opportunity.
So this is the mechanism he wants me to fix?
Predictable.
Domicide's power is such that his tech litanies subdue even the twisted spirit of this Xeno machine and force it to operate it. There.
Intriguing.
Now will you talk to me, dude? I'll offer you hugs. Wasting no time, you approach the scaled ringleader of this rabble. The Xenos is clearly more comfortable now. The sleepy torpor induced by the low temperature has been replaced with the languid ease of an undisputed leader in his element. Maybe I should have kept it cold though, right? The convector has been repaired. Help me. Why should I? Malice looks at you with contempt. The convector's fixed already. What's the point in me helping you? He's dead. He's so dead. The little strength you had left in your body has run out. You collapse to the floor, and the darkness that nearly extinguished your mind permanently envelops your vision once more. Through the drumbeat of your heart, you hear Malice's voice from somewhere far away. Fine, patch up the humanling. She's proven to be more useful than the rest of you put together. Phew! 1 foot in the grave. Find help. Sensation slowly returns to you. Your body is still in pain, but you are no longer on the brink of death. Your wounds have been crudely closed with metal clamps, and your throat is pocked with injector marks as though you have been wearing a neck pillow of needles. The one who rendered this first aid to you is clearly not a qualified chirurgeon, someone who would typically be permitted to minister the person of the illustrious rogue trader. Looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or commiserations. The scaled Xenos looks at you without the slightest deference. Thank you for your help. Enough talk. Help me up. I owe you. What is your price? Wait silently. I'm gonna wait for him to just keep talking. My throat hurts a little bit from all those stabs anyway. Injector stabs. Enough lying around. Get up and we will discuss how you're going to pay for your rescue. As soon as you stand up, you are seized by a strange sense of unreality. It is as if you are still there in the wicked darkness and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like a poison, sundering its contact with your body. You have to make a deliberate effort to hold on to the thought that you are you. What is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord. Mind maggot. When you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it was, with lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan, and that means its poison is especially toxic. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all, and then your heart will just stop beating. Uh-oh. A dying parasite in the rogue trader's body, poisoning her mind with its hallucinogenic toxin. So this mission is timed now? I could have pulled that thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I? Consider it a guarantee of your gratitude towards me. When you've earned your healing, I'll release it from you. The lipless mouth stretches into a bloodthirsty grin. Who are you? Where am I? Why did you decide to help me in the end? What's a mind maggot? What do you want from me? Okay, so let's ask. Who are you? I am Malice, and the rabble you see are my shriekers. We are gladiators, the bleeding meat of the fatal thirst combat arena. We are the beasts who go out there to kill and to die in glorious deaths for the entertainment of the Dark City, and this den is our pleasure ground. Where am I? Didn't he just tell me? Snake-like Xenos hisses in satisfaction. Komarog, the Dark City, the underside of existence, the realm of the Jukari. You heard it, humanling. You heard of it, humanling? Why did you decide to help me in the end? You're a cocky whelp, but feeble like all members of your race. Ouch. Your cockiness has not got you killed yet, which means you must be someone important and you might be useful. What is a mind maggot? A kind of translucent slug. It is a parasite that can only be found on this side of reality. Mind maggots feed on your memory and they inject toxic hallucinations into your mind to stop you resisting. Jukari can train these creatures and use them to show their victims devious mirages. What do you want from me? Kill for me. Go into the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of your kind, and spill his guts for me. Do that and you will earn my favor, and in the chasm that counts a lot. I'm just gonna randomly kill someone. Brothers, avert your eyes. Brothers, there are streakers. I'm going streaking! Who is this Commissar? A prisoner of the Jukari who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he is hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him, and making pathetic plans to get his revenge. And many of your kind are listening to him. See how few humanling streakers there are? They used to all come to me, but now they listen to the Commissar and no longer come. The Mangle sector? What an off-putting name. I'm going to need a more serious weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. Let's ask this first. Prove that you're useful first. Do this and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with, but not before. In the meantime, you can pick something out of the junk pile. Malice gestures at a container half full of shoddy equipment. The Mangle Sector? What an off-putting name. It's an off-putting place. It's the base of the spire in which we live. Comarog is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions, and in the Mangle Sector, the seams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing in on itself, and entropic radiation is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations, and the sector itself is slowly but surely turning into nothing. Some unhinged humanling went there recently. What did they call him? Wersurian? Wersurian! He was old but strong and too loud. His visit probably stirred up all the freaks. You should be more careful and quieter than he was. You'd have to be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane or an outcast like the Commissar hiding from the hunt. Or you. Why do you want me to do it? I don't want to drag my whole gang into the Mangle Sector. The place will kill off 3 times more fighters than the Commissar's crew will. That means I need to send in an assassin. The Commissar's fighters know my shriekers, but nobody knows you. And besides, you don't have a choice, which means you'll see it through the end. Very well, I will kill him. I have no interest in killing anyone for you. I'm gonna agree to kill because I think that's Abelard that he talked about. Bring me his head, and in exchange, I will share my toys with you. They make surviving in Comarog possible. And if you think of lying to me and running when you're on the street, look out for the humanling just in red with a cog on his chest and a face full of misery. See how he is dying alone with nobody to help him. Your death will be just the same. Ouch. Okay. I saw everything. You were cheating. I wonder if this thing is timed in the fact that
stings.
person was caved in the gladiator skull, but surprisingly he's still alive. Like, can I just put this on myself? Can I get rid of this?
One step closer.
Oh, I can't get rid of that.
Embrace true power.
Alright, let's loot. I definitely need some armor. I can't use this. Where's a staff? You know, this gladiator pile of junk looks suspiciously like my inventory. Stuff that was taken from my inventory. You know, I'm gonna take everything because if I find Abelard, he's gonna need some stuff too. So let me equip something. Is a sniper rifle. It's on here. I don't want melee weapon anyway. Okay, so let's go with this.
The world will bow.
We need to explore. Talk to random beggars. 2 drops of your stimulant. Okay, so where do I go here? Oh, this looks like loot.
I tread a path unexplored.
Where's the loot? Is Malice gonna give me the loot? Humanling, relax with us. Take a stimulant and enjoy yourself. Yeah. I'm gonna require some decent equipment. If I gave you that, it would be all too easy for you. When you leave, I'll enjoy wondering if next time I see you, it'll be in one piece or several. Don't spoil my fun. I have some questions. Ask away, humanling, but try not to bore me with your chatter. Tell me about your kind. Do I care about all this? Fine, let's do this quick. Tell me about your kind. The Sylth? Slythe? My kind were a greedy people. We always wanted more, and that's why we're rapacious and indomitable. Nothing could sate our growing appetite. We could have conquered half the universe if we needed to. Bonds that held us together fell away, replaced by more beneficial and attractive alliances, and my kind scattered. Some called it the fall of our civilization, but they did not understand the realization we had come to, that no one needs other people. All you need is yourself. Why are you called Malice? Oops. Sorry, I don't know what I asked. What are the Shriekers? A gang of criminals? Criminal in Comarog. The word sounds like a joke. Shriekers are a gang of the doomed. They live in expectation of their inevitable death in the arena, and that makes a lot more sense than all the other deaths on offer in the Dark City. We are gladiators. We go into the arena to rip helpless meat to shreds. Then we become the helpless meat ourselves. When the end is predetermined, and in the spires, it's always predetermined, you start to see death in more simple terms. You stop being afraid of it, and you learn to enjoy life. We are a gang of people who enjoy life. There's actually something dignified about the grim readiness to die. Wrap it up lofty drivel if you like, but in the end, you are animals kept for blood sport. So you have simply resigned yourself? A rather craven choice. A good lie. Do they all truly believe it? You sell it well. I'm just gonna say I see. I don't think you do, not yet at any rate, but witness a few more deaths and then you will really see. Okay, why are you called Malice? The name is an accurate reflection of my nature, more or less. It was given to me by Geperil, Archon of the Cabal of the Shared Tongue. He was a competent master and he knew his servants well, which is why he didn't trust any of them and gave me the honor of guarding him. The Archon liked to watch me savage this assassin sent to kill him, and he named me Malice. I fended off 100 attempts on Geperil's life, and only once was I too slow, but that was enough to lose my employer, and now I'm here. I want to know more about the arena. The arena is the giver of life in Comarog. Without the psychic sustenance created by pain and suffering, the masters of the Dark City would die off. It's just how they are made. The hungry come to the arena to gorge themselves, and the witch cults that rule the arenas ply their guests with bloody spectacles and heinous torture. The chasm is controlled by the Fatal Thirst, not the biggest witch cult, but an old respected one. 3 succubi stand at its head: Tazara, we know her, Kakaros, and Sinistoria, the most influential of all. But Tazara disappeared not long ago, and Sinistoria has been lying low ever since she forged an alliance between her cult and the Reaving Tempest. So the deadly Kikaros is in charge of the arena. How is Comarog structured? Malice's voice turns wistful. Comarog is hidden on the other side of existence and is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions and spaces. Long ago, the Eldari created this place as a port, but now it's a refuge from she who thirsts. We know that to be Slanesh. Comarog has more bleeding spires than you can count, powered by the energy of stolen suns. An eternal war for power rages here. Ambitions and passions are the fuel and the fire of an endless conflict of open clashes and covert treachery. The tops of the spires are the domain of the Cabal Archons, and reigning over all is Asdrubal, Vect, the supreme overlord of the Cabal of the Black Heart. You will see them, the ruling elite, when you die in the arena. They will feed on your suffering and gain new youth through it. They seem eternal. They live so long, but they will die one day. Comarog itself will die. It has been dying for thousands of years already, disintegrating at its foundation. Nothing in this world is eternal. Where exactly are we in Comarog? This is the chasm, the place where those destined for the arena of the witch cult of the Fatal Thirst eke out their existence. It's also where the homunculus cast-offs end up. Cervantius from the Coven of the Baleful Thorn. He has his own little nook where he conducts his experiments. The chasm is an endless source of raw material for his work, and the best results are destined for the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, the patron of the witch cult and of the Cervantius in particular. Why do you think I wound up here? I couldn't care less why you're here. My guess is you were dumped. The chasm is a cesspit. Everything gets thrown in here. Rubbish, bodies, prisoners. It all simmers together until the Jakari masters fish out whatever they need from the pot. Fighters, entertainment, living flesh. Fine. I gotta go. Good. In Comarog, unnecessary questions can kill you quicker than a blade. I gotta go. Okay, but it looked like there was loot here. Oh, this is just him to talk to. Okay. I guess we're going back up here.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I'm gonna see if this actually affects my hit points, my wounds. 91.
Intriguing.
Abelard, come help me. We're gonna see if we're really gonna kill this commissar, he said. I don't know. Whoever he wanted dead. Oh, I see goods.
world trembles beneath my feet.
A familiar sense of unreality rolls in, breaking the connection between body and mind. I better hurry, right? Isn't this where we were? Wait, activate the switch? You know I love clicking things, right? Wait, he just killed him. I'm gonna loot him.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Perfection.
I used my one multi-key on that. Thought I was falling or something.
Triumphant as always.
What the heck? I need, like, equipment, guys.
I tread a path unexplored.
Portal to arena. I don't know if I'm ready to go to arena yet. We're supposed to go find Abelard.
Predictable.
Finding lots of, like, Xeno stuff, though, huh?
The world will bow.
Like I can go upstairs somehow. Feel of the flying craft blends fearsomely in the dim light. Oh, I meant to see if this is actually hurting me. I had 91 before. Still 91. A
bitter taste of defeat. I shall not be deterred.
No! Transport drone with massive blades would make for a deadly weapon on the battlefield.
Embrace true power.
30% tech use. Also, I need to see which direction I'm kind of going. Yeah.
Failure stings.
It really does. What the hell? Oh, shoot. I should have probably taken that. Yeah, I need this. I can't take it back. Oh, I needed that. Dang it.
Perfection.
Oh, we can reuse it? I mean, re-click it? What is this? Where's gains deflection equal to the worst side rating? Yeah, I'll take it. Whenever the wearer performs an area attack, I don't do area attacks.
Let's see.
What is
the
this thing?
opportunity.
Can I take this off of me?
Purpose guides me.
No. I'm gonna see if I can come back and do that, use that other tech use thing.
The world trembles beneath my feet. I shall not be deterred. Ruinous favor
Nice.
prevails.
I thought once we used it, it was over. I made some French toast and tea. 1, 2, 3. Please no diarrhea for me. Oh, yeah. French toast seems pretty tame.
Bitter taste of defeat. Predictable.
You just whipped up French toast, huh? What kind of tea?
Intriguing.
Did she say that because she found something? Sometimes they talk. Rack. To the anatomical opera. Not this way, meat. Okay.
Triumphant, as always.
This is a little bit unrealistic, saying 20%, and I'm actually
Failure stings.
succeeding.
I shall not be deterred. Failure stings. I shall not be deterred.
Fruity, no caffeine. I like the celestial seasoning stuff. Lemon zinger.
Failure stings. I shall not be deterred.
Okay, this seems
Failure
more appropriate.
stings.
10%.
I shall not be deterred. A bitter taste of defeat.
Okay, I've clicked this more
I
than
shall
10
not be
times. I should have.
deterred. Failure stings. Perfection.
There we go.
I tread a path unexplored.
So is this it? What is this one here? This is an anatomical opera.
Powers unseen
Oh,
uncover
this
my
one.
path.
Yeah, where does this one go? I'm gonna hit F5. Just quickly loot this area. Hey, it's that ugly beggar again.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I'm stealing all these beggars' goods. I'm starting from scratch. I need all the help I can get. Your trophies were packed as cargo. Oh, really? To where? Somewhere in the corner of this prison planet? Hey, let's not question it. I need my loot.
Embrace true power. Predictable.
Predictable.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Oh, what's this? Ballistic
I
skill
shall
0.
not be deterred.
Oh, what am I shooting at? I don't know what happened. Big test failed. Okay. Mangled sector. Oh, this is where we want to be. Wait, anatomical opera? I needed... Hopefully this opera is in the mangled sector. I can just imagine some corpse-covered stash and on top a note. Please, Reno, no touch Reno, property of Rogue Trader. Oh gosh. We're on a timetable, guys. But we still gotta loot. Got all sorts of stuff on me. What is this? Whoever tried to settle in this vile place, their fortitude did not carry them far. Do I talk to these beggars? It will hunt again soon. It will come and kill. It always does. Step aside, guy. I'm here to collect. Goods.
Triumphant as always.
Woo! It's Abelard! But, sorry, Abelard, I gotta loot first. Okay, let's F5. You can barely recognize your loyal seneschal, Abelard Rosarian, in this pitiful hunchback figure, his officers bearing, his broad shoulders, his direct and piercing gaze, all gone without a trace. What you see before you is a decrepit, quivering old man rummaging through malodorous refuse and mumbling under his breath. It takes you a second to make sense of his hoarse lips. Quatharina, love, what? White amasec and fruits? Of course, love. The children are making mischief again. Quatharina? Katharina? I think it's Katharina? Where are you? The old man's frail voice is laden with tenderness and longing. Mal equals bad. Yeah, malodorous. He stinks right now. Funny how I don't mention about that on the other beggars, but for him, yeah, I mention it. Abelard? Seneschal, this is your Lord Captain speaking. Abelard? Oh, Katharina. Abelard laughs faintly and immediately launches into a coughing bout. Deep lines run across his face and a blurry film of cataract clouds in his eyes. Oh gosh. The Drivistims are at it again. Another council session. Another appeal to the Logidoms. They will never be satisfied, love, until they make us and our children disappear. Perhaps we should give in. You always say that Dargonis is not your home, love. Abelard is looking past you at someone only he can see. There was a timid smile on his trembling lips. Would you like that, love? Would you rather leave it all behind, go somewhere far away from our toils? Requires dogmatic. Seneschal, the addendum prefectorum militarum to the Attica Imperium, states that an army officer of the Imperium who submits to a third-degree Xeno influence or higher is to be considered a traitor and a heretic. I have no heretics under my command, Seneschal. I order you to conquer this illusion at once, and don't make me repeat myself. I feel like Abelard would respond to that. Coercion. Seneschal Abelard Rosarian, cease this display. You serve rogue traitor von Valancius, not your fantasies. Persuasion. No, Abelard, your family's not here and they are waiting for you. Inject Abelard with a stimulant. Oh yeah, that's right, I do have something. This should bring you back to your senses. Leave. Farewell. It seems you'll be better off alone with your mirage. I will come back for you, Abelard. I give you my word. I'm gonna give him the stimulant. What is this gonna do? I will lose a stim. Yeah, let's do it. A dose of the stimulant sends such an intense spasm down his limbs you fear his heart might rupture. But then clarity brightens his gaze. Abelard looks at you and takes a shuddering breath. Saint's blood, Lord Captain, you're alive. Yup. With a groan, Abelard tries to straighten his hunchback. Thank the god, Emperor. Death has not found you yet. Then again, given the circumstances, it may be for the worst. What happened to you? I mean, really, same thing that happened to me, right? Abelard lets out an old man's cough. That thrice-blasted Xeno simply chucked me aside like a pile of rubbish. I went to look for you, or for help, and I ended up here. This is where it found me. That thing. Memory fails me. All I can remember is bits and pieces and needles. It pumps something out of me, and it pumps something in. I seem to be in one piece except that creature. Abelard tries to wipe his stained coat with a trembling hand. How should I put this? Its needles siphon the strength out of me. I feel older by a good decade or two. He touches his face and exclaims in surprise, my word, I think I am older. Could be why I started seeing things. Never thought I'd live long enough to go senile. Man, I hope they can, if they can age us, they better rejuvenate us. What was the thing that attacked you? He shudders, a spawn of nightmares, so ghastly my mind refuses to picture a clear image of it. Nothing but meat, metal, and many, many needles. It feasted on me, feasted on my very soul. It could have devoured me whole if it hadn't gorged itself on another prey before me. We shall find a way to get your time back, Seneschal. I hope so. Pray, Lord Captain. There is enough strength in this body yet. Your Seneschal will not so easily be broken by some. He groans and clutches his side. I could just use a brief respite. Who is Katharina? Abelard gives you a tense, embarrassed look. My late wife, Lord Captain. I think in the time I wandered around here, my sanity may have suffered. For a time, I hope. It appears my mind can no longer stomach the kind of horrors this place has to offer. I saw her by my side. I saw a different time, a different place. Where are the others? I have not the faintest idea, your ladyship. All I can say is, if I have managed to survive down here, the others stand a chance too. There were no weaklings in your retinue. What I'm saying. I, for one, have had enough of this heap of filth. It is time to move, Abelard. I could not agree with you more, Lord Captain. I serve House von Valancius. Abelard salutes you with his shaking head, and a ghost of his former expression returns to his wrinkled face. My poor Abelard, he's all wrinkly. Hey, Abelard, I got some stuff for you to wear. The better armor. You know what? Actually, I think the armor I'm wearing is... Oh no, I sent it to the cargo. But it happened. Let's give him a great sword. What is this? It wears melee attack. This should be for Henrik's. It wears Deadeye shot. Okay, that's for somebody else. Yeah, you can have this. Equip this. Nobody wants a Jukari weapon. I should give you a long ranged weapon, I guess. Well, is it long ranged? Range is just 2. Not much. There we go. Just in case you can't reach your people in time. So we can put one of these down. That's all we have. That's all we have. Okay, F5. Looking at the revolting puddle of ichor that reeks of suffering, you can barely make out what remains of the bones of some unfortunate soul that appears to have been digested and regurgitated. Freaking. As indicated by the bloody trail, a body was recently dragged through here. Should we follow the bloody trail? Yeah, we can't do it. Abelard, come with me. Oh my gosh. We got no demolition. We got no Xenos lore. What's the point? Alright, one more. Maybe. Oh, Abelard definitely can't do this. I think his Xenos is like minus 170 or something. Okay, so we can't get that one.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Yes, good
Powers
job.
unseen uncover my path.
Who's gonna come and hunt?
Ruinous favor prevails.
Skin the corpse? Am I really gonna try to skin this thing? Why am I skinning this? Camelioline skin. Chikari wearer's skin was stitched with flexible crystal threads whose colors shift to match their surroundings and conceal the wearer. So is it a cloak? No. I don't know. That was... Why am I... This place has made me turn into like... Oh no, I can't go here. A savage. Freaking skinning people. Reunion! Who else is here? Argenta! Rogue trader! Sister Argenta greets you with a glowing gaze and a confident smile. The God Emperor did not forsake his chosen one. I prayed for our paths to cross once more. She looks like she still has all her gear. Sister Argenta, thanks be to God Emperor you are here, and you look as prepared for new trials as ever. Yeah. Master Wisterion, a loyal seneschal, never abandons his lord captain, does he? I am just glad to see you alive. She gives Abelard an encouraging smile. Argenta gestures at everyone around her. Your arrival is timely indeed. With the Emperor's chosen on our side, we can come out of hiding and exact vengeance upon the enemies of humanity. But I shouldn't take up your time. Speak instead to the Commissar, the one who leads these valiant souls. He will tell you everything you need to know. Yes, I will not be killing the Commissar. What happened to you after we ran into that trap? My memory betrays me. I lost consciousness soon after they dragged us into the shadows. I came to in a filthy arena. They had set some clawed beast against me. When I slew it, they sent another. I killed them all, one after another, and the unseen spectators demanded more and more. At last I had an opportunity. One of the beasts I fought damaged the enclosure and I managed to escape the arena. You should have seen how quickly the scum who whooped and cheered from the stands set off after me. I forged a path with sword and bolter and wandered for a long time in the darkness. And then I wound up here, where a loyal servant of the Emperor found me and gave me a chance to serve him again. Who is this commissar you're speaking of? A loyal servant of the Emperor who has not lost the will to fight even in this impenetrable gloom. He has mustered a resistance. Everyone who can hold a weapon and refuses to accept fate of a toy in the clutches of vile Xenos. Dwellers of these dungeons are myriad, and most are lacking in soul, courage, or willpower. The commissar and his associates seek out the true champions of the Imperium among them and prepare those people for battle against the Xenos. Providence itself has brought me here. I assisted the commissar in his search for hope, in hopes of finding you among the captives. I devoted myself to helping the faithful, yet frail, pluck up their strength and guiding the able yet desperate toward hope. And my efforts have already borne fruit. 2 squads have gone on a scouting mission to discover safe passage out of Comarog. Gesture at Argenta's audience. Who are these people? I found them, subjects of the Imperium who were taken to this den of misery and despair, scattered across this vast chasm. They were condemned to suffer for the amusement of enemies of humanity, but the beasts were wrong in thinking we would simply resign ourselves to our fate. I share my faith in the future with them, the future that will claim with his name upon our lips. Argenta, a grim task brings me here. I must kill the commissar. You will join me, will you not? I don't have to kill him, right? I'm hoping if I tell her I have to kill him, she'll be like, no, we'll find another way. I'm just gonna be up straight with her. Like, I gotta kill him. There's a subtle change in Argenta's gleaming eyes, and then it begins to resemble glowing embers. Perhaps this accursed place has afflicted you after all. You speak of madness that is tantamount to heresy, for you would be beheading the resistance and leaving these adamant hearts, his faithful, without a leader. I cannot let that come to pass, rogue traitor, and I hope you do not intend to execute this plan in earnest. You will join me, will you not? Argenta looks at the people around her and nods. I served resistance for as long as I could. My duty to these people is done. It is high time I rejoined you and pursued my original mission. But first, allow me to address a few final words of guidance to my flock. Argenta turns to her audience and her voice fills with zealous fire. Servants of the Emperor, children of humanity, be strong in your resolve and pure in your faith, for our deliverance is at hand. Steel your hearts, for a great trial lies ahead of us all, but the reward for passing it is freedom. Reunion. I find it kind of weird that I tell Argenta I'm gonna kill a commissar and I'm like, you'll join me though, right? Okay, what can I give you? Liars? It said that she was ready, looked like she was ready for battle as ever, but it don't look like she got anything on. What is this? This one. Or this? She needs a good weapon. What the heck? Range is too short on that. Do I have... Yeah, we gotta give this to Argenta. What am I doing with that? Sniper rifle. Don't got her heavy bolter. I better give her something just in case though, right? I need a staff for her. This is all we got. Okay. God, that's all we got. Oops. Everyone has to come. You got this, Argenta? Need melt a charge. Crap. Maybe it's in here in this box. Nope. Oh, are you kidding me? Wait, there's more goods here. Well, into WTF land, I see. Yup, we are. Hey, Mark of the Dragon. Yup, we are definitely in the WTF land here. You know what the worst part is? They took all my inventory. Was I already here? think I was already here. This is where I found, no, maybe not. Did I just see Commissar? Oh, yeah. Okay, I have to be here for a second. Dang it, I can't get that loot though. Making me a little bit sad.
I tread a path unexplored.
Makeshift Aquila looks somewhat pitiful, but the evident diligence and passion that went into this creation speaks of the piety of its makers. Okay, Commissar. Let's see what happens here. The stately man in a commissar's coat and a tall service cap greets you with the sign of the Aquila and a solemn announcement. Another loyal servant of the throne has found her way to us through these confounded catacombs. Fear not, approach. If you have faith in the Emperor, then you will find only allies here. Make the Aquila. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. Indeed, the Emperor protects. The Commissar's imperious booming voice repeats your call and the rest follow suit. Look at the Commissar. One might think that the archetypical commissars from the Imperial Guard propaganda posters are all life drawings of this man. He has a large and powerful jaw. His eyes are hard and fearless, and the small scar over his brow adds a certain rugged charm to his features. His coat, though worn, has been diligently cleaned and mended, and the skull on his tall cap has been polished to a shine. Yeah, he looks like a proper Imperial Guard kind of person. Who are you? The man replies with a clipped precision. Commissar Ayako Sotny, but my brothers and sisters in arms prefer to simply call me the Commissar. I was assigned to a regiment of the Viking Zouaves, and I fought in the battle for the world of Secundus, where I was wounded and taken prisoner while unconscious. Having recovered from my wounds, I carry on fighting the wicked Xenos as the head of the local resistance cell which I founded. The Commissar's speech is vehement and decisive. My valorous comrades and I sabotage the enemy's activities while we devise our plan of escape. You know what? I can help you with that escape. You can come aboard my ship. Keep up the good work, Commissar Sotny. You must have faced many a danger here. How do I know if you were the real Commissar? Care to present some proof? You may start by shooting one of these slobs. What? Founded a resistance cell, did you? I wonder why you have not been killed yet. Most suspicious. This is a farce. The Jukari will swat you like flies the moment you cause the slightest inconvenience. I see. Keep up the good work. Will do. We stand for the Imperium. The Commissar turns his burning gaze to his fighters and they erupt in a roar of battle cries. What does your resistance do? The Commissar observes his humble army and says with enthusiasm, our first ongoing objective is to keep bolstering our ranks by seeking out prisoners who haven't yet lost faith and willingness to oppose your nefarious jailers. Our nefarious jailers. Our second priority is to arm ourselves and train. I teach my soldiers the basics of guard tactics in order to mold them into a fully fledged assault unit. I saved immediately after talking to this guy, so I don't know one way or another, but this guy gave me serious delusional stolen valor vibes. I don't know what stolen valor is. Most importantly, we gather information and plot our escape, and the day when we pave the road to freedom with the corpses of detestable Xenos is nigh. The Commissar's rallying shout makes his people square their shoulders proudly, straighten their backs, and respond with a fierce war cry. What were the circumstances of your capture? We engaged the enemy on the world of Secundus in the Marcane marches of the Calyxus sector. The loathsome foes of humanity were known to launch raids in the area, so we received orders to defend the good subjects of the Imperium. When the profaners descended upon us, we gave them no quarter. The enemy was routed, and my unit drove them back to their ships. Our counterattack drove a wedge into their advancing horde and thwarted the invasion, but it also meant that we were cut off on both flanks and surrounded. We fought valiantly for several hours to stop the enemy ranks from reforming for a new onslaught until we depleted our munition reserves. Bummer. Stolen valor is when civilians dress up as military and pretend they were in the armed forces even though they weren't. Oh, okay. Wearing camel fatigues, dog tags, and pretending you were in the army to get the respect when you never were. Gotcha. Okay, continue. By that time, our superior officers had already fallen, so I led my people in a bayonet charge. We taught the Xenos a lesson in blood, and then I have no memory how The battle ended. I came to consciousness in this foul place, disarmed and on the verge of death. I thought I'd die, but it was not yet time for the Emperor to release me from his service. I require medical assistance. Yeah, I do. Pretty much 90% of all beggars. Malice sent me here for your head. However, I have no desire to cause you harm. Yeah. Commissar lets out a contemptuous laugh and nods at you approvingly. That scaled miscreant has long since wanted me dead. He craves my soldiers. He forced us from our base to this perilous place. But he will pay for his scheme soon. Once my plan is set in motion, it is a disgrace to serve one such as he. You ought to join our ranks instead. Together we will break out of this accursed city. Before I join anybody, what is your escape plan? I was a vet, blah, blah, blah. Show me your VA card. I don't have it. What's your escape plan? Commissar's speech is brisk and energetic. Some of our own have captured a small Xeno ship that was moored for repairs at a remote, unused dock. They eliminated the crew quietly, but left the pilot alive to sail the ship back to real space. We can get to the dock through a dimensional portal located at our old base. Was it Sergeant Vigastis' squad that was tasked with capturing the ship? Did he survive? The Emperor protected him, and he did not fail the Emperor. Vigastes is in good health and waiting for us to arrive. Regrettably, Malice and his Shriekers drove us out and took over the base, so the first order of business will be to confront him there. I propose that you take him by surprise and deliver the first strike. We will support the attack from the outside. Sure, send me into harm's way, huh? We're gonna need better gear. Uh-oh. Logic test failed. The Commissar's plan is bold, and the odds of it succeeding are bleak. However, it seems probable that anyone in Comarog is prepared for such decisive covert action from the city's prisoners, so the Commissar and his people have the element of surprise on their side. Who are the people under your command? The core of my unit is composed of prisoners from various Astra Militarum regiments and a number of planetary guards. They form the assault squad that went on the special operation under Sergeant Vigastis' command. The rest are common people who had the misfortune of being captured by Xenos. Serfs, nobility, administratum clerks, the technomats, void workers, monks. Anyone who found the courage to take up arms. The only kinds you won't find here are heretics, lawbreakers, and cowards. Interesting. Trust me, Calyx. These people can be relied upon. In their darkest hour, they found a source of resolve and faith, and each among them is ready to give their life for their righteous cause. Many already have. Here's the thing. Argenta is very, like, zealot-like and everything, right? If Idira, if Abelard, if any of these people did something, I'd be like, yup, I trust you, let's go. Argenta, though, I feel like she can be some, I don't know, I have a feeling she could be blinded by her faith type of thing, right? So we'll see, though. How have you managed to accomplish so much? Like a zealot, she's the zealot's zealot. I know she's a zealot, but I guess what my point is, so I feel like she could be blinded by her faith, so saying from asking, she says, like, to trust her, I'm like, I'm not sure. Like, I trust Cassia also, mostly because Cassia also has that color effect that she relies on too. But Argenta is like, cool your ardor, Argenta, and then maybe I can see your side. Every morsel of intelligence we have acquired and every step of progress we have made was paid for in blood and pain. The information about the dying cabal that dreads entering the docks of its enemy's head instead moors in an abandoned area was forced out of captive Xenos. Knowledge of the portal was bought in exchange for 1/2 of all the weapons we had stockpiled. And taking the ship cost us several lives, each of which was worth more than this whole blasted city. Attack. I believe my original plan is more sound than what you are proposing. I shall gain Malice's support by killing you. Nope. I shall join you. The Commissar laughs and exclaims approvingly, my brothers and sisters in arms, a new fighter has joined our ranks. The Emperor's grace is with us. Maybe I should have asked Abelard for his opinion before we just decided, yeah, let's just go here, right? Let's do this. Abelard would follow me, though, whatever I do, I feel. I require medical assistance. I have other business to attend to. Yeah. Do you have, like, something to get this, what they say, mind maggot out of me? Commissar examines you critically. You do not look too badly injured, and we are suffering from several severe shortage of medical supplies. Better to save what we have for critical situations. Damn. Okay. I have other business to attend to. Farewell and keep the faith. The Emperor protects, sister. I'm gonna raid your stock. You said you have a stockpile of stuff, right? It won't be long before we escape the place, right? About this misfit. We need some melta charges. Hold on. Am I sending melta charges to the cargo? Rotator? More like loot raider. Wouldn't exactly want to go under the knife for brain surgery in a refugee rebel camp either, to be fair. Well, I was hoping they had something that could maybe neutralize it. Like I just inject myself with it and it would do something. Definitely loot raider. What's this? Is this a scenic spot? Is this what's happening here?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. Lesson learned.
Should have been accomplished easily.
Oh gosh, can somebody else
I
try?
thought that was a good idea. Lesson learned.
Should have been accomplished easily.
Oh, should we go up? Hold on. Did I check out every space here? Okay, we need to check this out.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Oh, I think this was... Yeah, we need melta charges, guys. Okay, fine, let's go back. I'm a lot faster than those guys.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
World trembles beneath my feet. Who's this? The wounds on the corpse were inflicted haphazardly as if the killer had been driven by pure brutality. Where's this leading to? There's that ugly beggar again. So what's my... I have to go kill... What's his name? Find Pascal? We can get Pascal? Heck yeah, let's go find Pascal. Where is this gonna take me?
Will bow.
Oh. He's probably in the opera, right? Not this way, meat.
Embrace true power.
Well, hell. Where was Pascal? In the streets of Comera? Huh. So, am I supposed to go back to the Mangled sector? Hold on, let me see what else, what other areas there are. Portal to the arena.
Intriguing.
Hold on. We can't go there. I guess we can try the arena? Well, let me just see one more thing here.
See? Right there.
Oh, good eye. Except, can you find stuff that we can actually use?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Poor guy. Running by him though. I'm just making sure I didn't pass up on Pascal.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Lore Warp 10.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
But it didn't!
The world will bow.
To the pit. Okay, hold on. Before we go into the pit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I walked this path already. How do I get up here?
I tread a path unexplored.
Yeah, they won't let me go there, so...
Embrace true power. Intriguing.
Pascal, where are you? Weren't we just here? Let's go in the pit. Get in the pit and try to love someone. Game auto saved. For a good thing, right? Why is it so dark?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Oh, this is where Malice is. Did I make sure I did everything here? I'm pretty sure I did.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Yeah, I can't. Not here, he's not here. I'm not ready to face him yet, I think.
I tread a path unexplored.
I'm gonna try to get Pascal if I can. What was this? The pits? Let's go into the arena. I feel like I should not be going to arena, but
Powers unseen uncover my path.
it doesn't look like I can go in there. Yeah, okay. I guess we have to deal with Malice.
The world will bow.
Okay, fine. I guess we have to deal with Malice. That's not really what I wanted to do. I don't know what this portal is. Just jumps us from here to here.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
It says anatomical opera. Yeah, this is where the commissar was.
Unexpected result.
Oh my gosh, we can't do anything here.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
This is what happens when I don't trust myself that I looked at everything here.
Unexplored.
Okay, fine. Oh, I hate not being able to get loot. Fine.
Embrace true power.
I'm sure if Pascal was here somewhere, it would be lit up, right? So I guess we go deal with Malice. Even though it's only 3 of us. Like, I don't know if we can do it. With limited equipment also. That commissar guy said that he was gonna help me, right? So it should be fine. Although he did say, you go in first. Was in the pits. Get in the pit and try to song. Okay, let's hit F5. Let's go talk with Malice. Either join Malice's force or the commissars, and I feel like, I don't know, Argenta said to believe her. We're gonna see if Argenta is trustworthy, guys. This is a test. This is a test to see if we can trust Argenta, basically.
The world will bow.
Humanling, relax with us. Take a stimulant, enjoy yourself. The commissar says hello. The two humanlings have plotted against me. How predictable. Shriekers, kill the humanling slowly. I want to enjoy her torment.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
418.
I can feel your pulse, little thing.
Do I trust Argenta? Absolutely. Do I trust Argenta's judgment? Not so much. Yes, that's exactly how I feel. It's true. That's exactly how it is. Got natural armor, cold rage, bestial rage. Okay, guys. Oh, where's Cassia when I need her also? There's no cover. I guess this little blockage is a kind of cover. Kind of feel like Argenta should not be very up close though. She's gonna be back here. Okay.
Ruin beckons.
She needs...
As the
What is
Emperor
this?
commands, I act.
What's his armor? 55%. Let's just try to hit twice. Oh, this is not hitting twice. Hold on. Why can't she do this thing?
I will not.
Why is she not wielding any weapon? She has a weapon. Okay, there we go.
Faith without deed. For you, my Emperor! I'll do it.
What level is this guy? 2. You know what? She probably will need some hit points and
That
stuff,
is
so
for
I
the
don't
weak.
care. Let's do this.
I need no guidance.
I did that.
One
This.
step closer.
I can't do bring it down again. Okay, let's give this... I feel like I'm gonna have to give it to myself. What does this guy hit with? With a ranged? Oh, he got melee also. I feel like Abelard should be up against, like, going up against him, right? I'm gonna give this to
Purpose
myself,
guides
honestly.
me.
Just a minor setback. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I think Argenta needs to kill these things first. Let's ramp up.
I'll do it.
She needs to ramp up her damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shh.
Faith without deed vindicated. As the Emperor commands,
I know
I
this
act.
isn't gonna do anything for her. Oh, let's run
I'll
and
do it.
gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh gosh. We dead.
I will endure.
What the F? Okay, starting this fight here was not... Did I save? Gosh, I hope I saved.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
You should probably do this.
At your beck and call.
I got a hit though. What I don't like is going up here. I have to though. We have to hit him.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
I think this is a good time to use that.
I will triumph. I need no guidance. Destiny reshaped.
Okay, Argento.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Why did you not kill? Wait, what happened? Why did she not hit?
This is unacceptable.
Oh, okay. Crap, so I gotta... Oh my gosh.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
This.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
I need to hit something that's gonna actually do a lot of...
I'll do it.
Oh my gosh, that's all I have.
That is not the Emperor's will.
We need to heal. Heal Abelard or Argenta? Abelard.
Ruin beckons.
I don't like this. I don't like this outcome.
I've
I'll show
suffered
you
worse.
the real thing.
My ears are ringing.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is by
I'll
our
return the
toast.
pain tenfold.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
Why does she keep going?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
No, you shouldn't have dodged that one. You know what? I think I want her going a little bit further back.
Pain
Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna go after her. God dang it.
Die, die, die!
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
I think you should do parry then. Okay, that wasn't very much. Should I do this for him? I think we have to. Okay, let's try
Von
this.
Valencius. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Why can't I charge? Oh. Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna hurt my own person. I feel like it might be acceptable though, but I feel like this is acceptable, right? It doesn't look like it's gonna hurt me
It
much.
will be done. One fewer target.
And I dodged it. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh! You guys came, like, now? You couldn't come in a little bit earlier?
One step closer. I will triumph.
Oh gosh. I gotta heal, but I also gotta bring it down. I gotta bring it down. No, we got reinforcements. I think I gotta... What do I do here? I really feel like I gotta heal her. She's really important. I gotta heal her. I can't do anything else.
Your efforts amuse me.
Argenta. Kill this sucker.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Why doesn't she kill her? I mean, oh, because she's in melee. I forgot. There we go. So it used the charge? Oh, that's not fair.
As the Emperor commands.
That's not fair at all.
I'll do it.
Just a minor setback.
Your soul shall become like fire.
Holy crap! My friends better do something. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
This is not the end.
This commissar is not really helping. Okay, and Argenta needs to run. Here,
As the
maybe.
Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll
Do
do
this
it.
too.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
No, don't kill me!
Shall return.
Emperor protects the fallen.
Okay, Abelard. We gotta do this, this. This is only 1 AP, right?
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Dodge! That's not what we wanted to hear. I gotta move Argenta back.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor. I'll do it.
A miss? What is this? I can't do anything because I have no, this
I
anyway.
refuse.
Oh yeah. Hit him again. Try to, and then he'll parry it. Go, go, Commissar.
Indeed.
Cough, not a problem with the heavy bolter. Cough. She doesn't have her heavy bolter. There was no heavy bolter to pick up.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Actually, can I go here? And then, nope, I can't. I forgot. I guess I have to stay here. It's fine.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, wow. I have... Wait, this is a free attack anyway, right? No, it's not free. Do this one.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm gonna do this.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it.
Yes!
Was chosen.
Oh, hi, Mackie! We just finished a really hard battle. Woo! They said it couldn't be done. The Commissar's resolve is palpable. Victory, comrades. Duty beckons. Our allies are waiting on the other side of this strange rift, so let us not waste time. He is holding a strange Xeno device. The Commissar pointed at the rift, presses a few buttons, and the roiling entropic energies die down, forming a stable portal. What exactly awaits us on the other side? Are you coming with us? Onward. So yeah, what exactly? Loyal comrades and a stolen escort ship and its pilot taken hostage. It will take us back to real space where, Emperor willing, we will send out a distress call, and be saved. By his grace, may this turn out to be true. Abelard's voice is dull and lifeless. Are you coming with us? I will bring up the rear and make sure no one falls behind. You will lead the charge, act as a shining example of duty and valor. Can I save here? No. Okay. Onward. Commissar raises his voice and shouts triumphantly, "The Emperor is watching. Let us not falter under his gaze." Gain 600 for experience. I like that. Saving is impossible. Can I loot? What is this better than what she has? No. But it's burst fire. You know what? She needs something. You know what? I gotta loot that guy. Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna take one of these and one of these just in case. I don't need this many heavy great swords though. What are these? Yeah, he can do this. This is exactly this. Oh. Heavy greatsword. Yes, Abelard. Wear that one. This puny one can go to cargo. Argenta might be better off with a shotgun and offhand chance to push enemies back if it hits. Oh, that's interesting. There is a shotgun in here somewhere. And I think I see a stubber there. I don't know what a stubber is. Heavy stubber. Next best thing to... Oh. Oh, I'm gonna give this to her. Yeah. Usually, the enemies being close to her is not a problem because I will just dash through them and she doesn't get hit with attack of opportunity or anything. So, Should be fine. Maybe she wants to go with this. What am I wearing? 30%. The Emperor is divine, just like our weapons. Cocks the shotgun. Okay, I'm gonna send this to cargo. Okay. I think we got everything. Just making sure there's no other loot here. Okay. Oh, there is one here. Oh, another 45% one. A 45. Oh, wait. He has a 40% one. Why don't I give him a bigger one? Let's grab this. Oh, this has armor deflection though. Yeah, okay. I didn't see it until afterwards. There you go. There you go, guys. Be happy. Be happy. Okay, now I'm supposed to go through this? Okay.
The world.
You sure you don't want to go ahead of me, Commissar? Gonna save. I don't know. I don't care how many times we save. This doesn't sound the right idea. Okay, this doesn't look like a good idea. This doesn't look like we just got on a ship. Rage of the arena. The moment you cross the portal, you realize that something is amiss. The thousands of Drukhari all around you. The towering bulk of abnormally bloated muscle whose face is hidden behind a black mask. None of it fits the Commissar's description of a quiet dock. Yeah. What did this guy... It was a trap, huh? You have brought good meat. You have done well, Commissar. The creature's guttural voice emanates menace. I wonder if siding with Malice would have been better. Or if all roads lead to this. Whether I chose either one of them, it would have come here. Everything would have come here. Let's examine it. The Hulk's body is crisscrossed by thick, ugly scars as if someone stitched him from different pieces. Its huge muscles are disproportionately swollen and riddled with peculiar wire-like augmetics running under the skin. The backbone was freed from flesh and encased in the steely grip of the spinal transplant, and the face hidden by a black helmet. Wow, okay. Commissar, it's an ambush. The Commissar has betrayed us, comrades. This is a trap. The Commissar has turned out to be yet another traitor. I believe I'm starting to see how this game is played. Yeah, I think number 3. My girl's a little bit sarcastic, remember? It's alright. You won't be so gullible next time. Oh, wait. There won't be a next time. The Commissar makes no effort to conceal the sarcastic mockery in his voice. Damn, he beat me to it. Farewell, comrades. Deceiving, manipulating, and nudging you toward your deaths has been an honor and a pleasure. The Commissar jumps into the closing portal before anyone gets a chance to stop him. Satisfied, cackling booms from behind the monster's black mask. Foolish meat. Falls for the same trick every time. Here's what happens to you now. This is what I get for trusting Argenta. I knew it. I knew it, Argenta. They are about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you, so try to survive until the end of the fight meet. No one is expecting more from you. But should you kill something, after all, do it painfully. Unless the master's craving for death agonies is sated, they will release me into the arena, and you will regret that. Got it? You're just a monster. I would like a deal. Would you like to make a deal? Let's make a deal. We have no desire to participate in fights. What is this place? What will I receive should I emerge victorious? Dogmatic. Address the fighters. This abomination says that our death is certain, but even in death, there is choice. To be butchered like cattle or to die for the Imperium. Do not let the Xenos decide your fate. May you leave this life with the Emperor's name on your lips. I don't know if they want to hear that, honestly. I am ready to fight. Give the monster a vicious smile. Are you offering me a chance to skin a few of your friends? I can hardly wait. Draw your weapon. You think you can force me to do your bidding? Do you? Fall to your knees. I'm begging you, get me out of this place. I am no gladiator. I am a dignitary. Okay, we're not falling to our knees. Yeah. Let's make a deal. The monster fixes you with a look of contempt and turns away without deigning to entertain such a ludicrous proposition. Fine. What is this place then? The gladiatorial arena of the cult of the fatal thirst. This is where masters come for a new youth and where pathetic meat from the chasm is brought to die. What will I receive should I emerge victorious? Richard leans down to get a better look at you, then says acerbically, your life. But do not concern yourself. You will not win. Yeah. Are you offering me a chance to skin a few of your friends? I can hardly wait. You're amusing. Overconfident fools like you always die first. Off with you, meat. Survive the battle. Oh my gosh. Rejoice, fire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. I want to see their face. Kikaros, my wild hounds will enter the arena, taste the blood of its wretched challengers, bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators. Do I have time to prepare? If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Dracon of Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the bloodstained proselytes. Aw, Big Bad Russian, you called them doggos. Who's this dude? If your soul is so hardened that only one triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome flesh scourger. Today we will try to kill him again. Again? Is this a free-for-all? Or is this like one at a time? Big boy. What is this? Oh! Wow. Is all? Would you just give me your pet gestures? Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikaros. Who's saying that? Let the fatal thirst be quenched. And that's why people fear Space Marines. Hello, Kazik. Welcome. That guy was a Space Marine? Kazik. I think we might be getting close to seeing a Space Marine. Or we saw the Space Marine. The sound joined in a terrible loop of self-repetition mixing with a grinding sound. Mixing with the grinding sound, becoming high and sharp like the teeth of chainsword and tearing your eardrums. Really? They're myths. I know, right? We haven't seen one yet. Well, except for Chaos Space Marines we've seen. Captive soldier, captive soldier. Okay. Where are all these guys coming from? Are these all the people that the commissar tricked also? You get Monster Hunter World? I did! It was on sale, so we bought it. We bought the one that had the base and the expansion. Captive Soldier, aka Fodder. I like fodder. Okay, let's put our people behind some... I was gonna say... You know what? Let's just start it. I need to see how this goes first, right? Nice, you can basically play hundreds of thousands of hours in it. Yikes. So I only have this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
How can you say that there are myths when you have seen a corrupted space marine? When this is a guy getting his logic from... Well, we haven't... Yeah, we've seen the Chaos Space Marines. We haven't seen a normal Space Marine. But MMOs in a nutshell. Yeah, we were hoping that it's just... you kill some monsters and it's not an ongoing thing. You have to get your Palico Momo every armor set. We're not playing PAL World, if that's what you're saying. Or I'm not. Okay, let's start hitting some stuff here. Only 50%. Okay, let's do this. You get a Palico Cat Companion. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh my gosh.
For you, my Emperor!
19. Oh, it's definitely an ongoing thing. Kill this thing 5 times to get enough scales to make an armor, etc. I'm too old for Pokemon. That shit is dumb as hell. Oh, I can't do that.
I need no guidance.
I never found Pascal. I hope he's coming up soon. Oh no, I miscalculated? What the heck?
I will triumph.
That is probably not the right spot. Let's give this to Abelard.
Purpose guides
First
me.
sign the younger gens were gonna be To be fair, Palworld is a lot more active than Pokemon ever was. Let's see. Let me see if I can stand here. Well, let's do
God,
this.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
That's not true. Actually, apparently their last game sold like 23 million copies. Guys, don't forget to mark your prey on Argenta. It helps. I did on this one.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I guess I couldn't mark the other one.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
No line of sight, I guess, to it. Let's try this. Oh, shoot. This is 3 AP. Dang it! Ah, I missed out. Oh, well.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Batman, Batman Beyond, Beast Wars, Transformers. Now them's quality children's cartoons. There was a Batman game that hubby liked. Arkham Asylum or something. You know what? She's gonna move behind here. Oh, I should have reloaded. Brave Captive Bruiser. Arkham series is great. Yeah, hubby loved it. Oh, you are not helping, dude. Okay. Abelard. You guys got that one, right? I think Abelard's gonna go for
At
this
your
one.
beck and call. A tactically sound approach.
Boom. Need you to hit this. Oh gosh, a dodge, really? Oh.
It will be done.
You ever play the Telltale games? I have not. Oh, by the way, I saw the Space Marines like game footage, Space Marines 2. I'm not sure I'll be playing that. It looks like it's first-person shooter. Pinky in the Brain or original Alvin and the Chipmunks. It's third person. Like Monster Hunter? Yeah, but I guess it all depends. I don't know if I saw enough footage. It depends on how fast the gameplay is. But I feel like Monster Hunter, you're kind of focusing on a giant monster, right? But the little game footage I saw in Space Marines 2, it was a lot of things. And I don't like that kind of, like I don't like Counter-Strike type of games. Space Marine 2 are over the shoulder view. Yeah, there's melee and range combat. Yeah, but again, if it's like Counter-Strike shooty, I'm not interested.
Purpose guides
It's not
me.
like that. It's more like an action game with melee combat. Yeah, Monster Hunter is not exactly first person. Yeah, I figured Monster Hunter was not going to be first person shooter-ish, so that's why I was willing to play it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh my gosh, I have to waste this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You can use a bow or a gun in Monster Hunter.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll probably use a bow. But we're gonna do this to help them out.
One step closer.
There are 14 different weapons, I believe, each with their own playstyles. We'll have to figure it out. So we're gonna try it on Saturday. Oh gosh, that guy said nope.
I'll do it.
Okay, yeah, she has to move out a little bit. Let's do this.
Doubt is for the weak.
I prefer the Switch Axe, Insect Glaive, and Lance myself. Perfect lineup for a Stubber Burst. Stubber Burst.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's see. No, I keep miscounting.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
But maybe I can do this with this weapon.
I am his will made manifest.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh gosh, did I ruin my thing? Okay. Dang it.
For you, my Emperor! I'll do it.
This is not what I wanted. You sure you weren't looking at Warhammer 40k Dark Tide? That's a first-person shooter horde game. No, it was Space Marines 2. It was third person. Like it was like I saw the whole Space Marine walking along and stuff. So yeah, it wasn't first person as in like you couldn't even see the body or anything.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
If not friend, why friend shaved? Where's that from? That sounds
do it.
familiar.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
This is not what I intended to do.
I'll do it.
Man, I'm seriously considering making her arch militant just for the fact I saw that one of talent or whatever where it makes 3 AP things down to 2 AP, so then she could do this.
Indeed.
Argenta's gone blind. Yeah, she used to be so good. What happened, Argenta? Oh, he has to go back more, I bet. And then he can charge up. We want to hit this guy
My
twice.
place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
Yeah, Abelard!
I will do my duty.
Space Marine 2 looks really fast, but the first game is a little less fast. But sometimes you do have to deal with swarms. Yeah, I'm not sure still. I'm on the fence about it. But I got time to think about it, right? We're gonna give this to Argenta.
I need no guidance.
Gonna do this. I marked him,
As
yep.
the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
High momentum.
Should we feed her? Whoa, I gave her wrong weapons, I think. What the heck? Oh, I'm looking at Calyx. I was like, what? You ever get Sword of Justice for Henrix? I'm not sure. What does that do? Yeah, let's give it to her.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Doubt
Do
is for
this.
the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's an Act 1 two-handed dogmatic sword. He does have a two-hand... Oh, no, he does not have a two-handed sword. It's an Act 1? Ugh. I might not have gotten that then.
I'll do it.
He uses a force sword right now.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. This is unacceptable.
We gave that to him. Who's next? Argenta? Should I give this to one of these guys? Oh, I should have healed his wounds, maybe. It's a Drusian Rep 19. Very nice for a dogmatic assassin. He's arch militant, which I'm thinking of switching him back to assassin. I didn't like. I don't know. Hubby likes how arch militant plays, but maybe I just don't know how to play arch militant. It's not working out for me.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
Oops, I meant to do
Faith without
this.
deeds is worthless.
Oh, dang it. He killed his own friend. Just go assassin with a sword. No regrets. I don't know. I definitely didn't get it then because I don't have anyone like that high of rep for sure.
It will be done.
Let's charge up to him. Dodge.
Indeed.
What the heck?
At your beck and call.
Arch militant is easy enough, but it requires swapping weapon attacks all the time. Yeah, I think the problem is, let's be honest, he doesn't get much action. Like, my ranged people pretty much finish the fight. Assassin can just beat us, delete us. Anyone, though. Tried playing the new season of Diablo 4, got to level 30, then uninstalled. Really? Uninstall? That's harsh. You can also change the difficulty of the game. Oh, this game currently? Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it on Daring. I was thinking of even upping it at one point. Well, your Henrik doesn't get much action. I know he doesn't. Like by the time he reaches the fight, it's over. Like so there's like no point. I mean there is a point because at some point it is gonna get harder. I could just up the difficulty as Caleb was mentioning. I got like an hour of that shitty Bethesda game before uninstalling it. I got which Bethesda game? She's gonna try to hit it.
I will try.
Oh, Starfield.
Purpose guides me.
And it was free.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike
Done.
is a prayer.
So who is this Henrik's fellow? Is not. Henrik's is the guy that I'm trying to romance, but he's giving me a cold shoulder. We've proven ourselves. Maybe the cult will take us under their protection.
Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem.
What is this now? I didn't even get a chance to loot. Oh, you were talking about Space Marine, the difficulty? Gotcha. Start the battle. I have Abelard. Actually, I do want Abelard maybe over here. I want to be able to charge at him. I'm gonna have her come here also. Where's the second one? Oh. It's just level 1s. Why is... It's gonna be over. Here,
I will
Argenta.
triumph.
Callie came in thinking this was BG3 camp all over again. I think Henrik was just going to give it up. BG3 really was like... Yeah. It's too easy to romance, right? I prefer it this way. Oh.
I'll do it.
I prefer the... Am I romancing or not?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Calyx, you deserve better. Like a kind space marine. Ulfar? I don't know, we'll see. BG had shit writing and no romance. It wasn't romance either, I agree. It was more like just... It was too in your face, I want to say. Which turned me off completely, so I didn't end up romancing anybody. I was like, this is... I don't... I feel it's forced. It was kind of rapey, cringy. I was like, no, I don't want to... I'm not going to do this.
Ruin beckons.
If he's a space wolf, he isn't kind. You could smell it was written by someone who had the concept of romance, who the concept of romance was completely foreign IRL. I liked Karlak and Lae'zel's ones. I liked Karlak. I kept her in my group all the time. We want to give this to her.
Purpose guides me.
I need like 1 more AP on this girl.
I'll do it.
Oh my gosh, are you serious? You
Faith
couldn't finish them all?
without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Give this to him.
One step closer.
Oh, I should have put a thing down. It's fine.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh yeah.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh yeah.
Prayer.
Don't get you started. Karlak was my tank. Yes, mine too. I loved it. Have you enjoyed it? Are you surprised? The fallen Dracon has defeated the best warriors of the arena. The cult appreciates it. Marzai Azarish has been granted the right to join the bloodstained proselytes, our circle of champions. We're gonna go against them? We don't got any time to rest, huh? Did any of you expect to see a monkey challenger survive the vicious hunt? Do you savor the sight of the flesh scourger devouring his mangled enemies? Is your fatal thirst quenched? He's eating that stuff? That dead creature? It looks kind of mechanic. Yes, it is quenched. Yes, it is quenched. Is that your Liette up there? I was my rogue for the group, Shadowheart my cleric of choice, and the fourth position varied by whose ever quest I was doing at the time. Yep, rotating one. His deep breath and cracks fingers. He's a wolf. I guess. Space wolf. Protein is protein. Don't worry, most of the Space Marine legions are nice. Are they? I don't know. Kazak's saying they not gonna be nice. Okay, what is this? Arena's Beast Claws. I probably don't need so many of these. Alright, are any of these upgrades? The Ripper. Does she have the Ripper? Rate of fire is 10. Just watch out for blood angels. I saw a picture of the blood angel. At least I think it was a blood angel. They look freaking awesome. It was a golden space marine that had wings. Definitely Argenta. Space wolves are Vikings, basically. I like Vikings. Oh, solid projectile weapons have an increased 50% over penetration. So even though it has less rate of fire. Oh, but the recoil is 15. Space Marines with angelic wings are blood angels 100%. Yes. Burst fire is only 2 AP. Yes, I like that too. The majority of non-corrupted legions are kind towards humans. There are few who don't enjoy humans. We'll find out if Space Marine's gonna be friend or foe. Let's hit F5. I don't know what else we're doing here. We have to go meet them? How do I get down there?
Intriguing.
Like we gotta go up. Maybe not. What is this? There's just a person impaled. Like they got lots of people impaled. Why is that one in there?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, that was not the right way to go. How do I... This way maybe? This here. You follow Argenta's gaze to the soaring Drukhari craft and the squirming bodies nailed to its side. That's Sergeant Vigestes. I recognize him. I know his voice. Calyx, help me. We have to save these people from this torture. Again? Are we gonna trust you again, Argenta? The Blood Angel you saw is a chapter master named Dante of the Blood Angels. In that AI generated trailer thing. One of the Drukhari on board sneers upon hearing Argenta's shouts, eliciting a wave of approving cheers. The Drukhari kicks one of the groaning bodies, blatantly savoring his untouchability. Dante is the oldest living Space Marine, 1,500 years old. Impossible. Abelard shakes his head, looking at the prisoners. They are beyond saving. Let them go. That's what I'm saying, right? And how do you propose we do that? Ballistic skill. Aim and shoot the figure that Argenta pointed out. So shoot the guy? No. Why is Argenta all of a sudden an emotional do-gooder? I don't know. And she's already like failed me once. I don't think I'm gonna listen to her. Okay, nap time before some Pathfindering. Okay, Mark of the Dragon. Thank you for stopping by, heart. Hope your stream goes. Hope you have a fun stream later. Literally immersion breaking. Yeah, she's acting all weird, but maybe the stress of this, you know, Jukari hellhole is having its toll on her. Like, we were having hallucinations and stuff too, so maybe she's just going through a tough time. They are beyond saving. Let them go. I'm gonna ask how to do this, but then I'm really gonna say let them go. There has to be a way. I can't simply stand here and watch. Your only chance of helping him is to shoot him and end his suffering. It is now or never. What is it you truly want? To save him or to ease your own conscience? He is here because he listened to your sermons after all. See? Yeah. Argento, control yourself. You will avenge his torment another day. I feel like if I just shoot, Argenta's gonna be so mad. I feel like I should preface it with something. I'm gonna say Argento, control yourself. Well, first I'm gonna say we just gotta end it. Oh, we're gonna end it. Okay. Argenta does not hesitate for longer than a second before she raises her weapon and fires. The figure flinches and goes limp. Oh, so she did do it. Or call her out on it. Oh, that was it? Should I talk to her? No, she doesn't want to talk to me. Can we leave? Wait, we can just leave? Are we done here? Like, what about that space marine that we were supposed to go see? You know what this place needs? Some holy fire. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Caleb. We need exterminatus here. Bad. So we just leave? Okay. We gotta go find the commissar. Argenta's gonna have her revenge. Who's this? The stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley colored, long-limbed doll abandoned amid carnage and detritus. The bright colors of his sleek costume seem comical against the unremitting gloom and hostility of this place. Only the sorrowful, horned mask that hides his face and the dark hooded cloak he wears pay tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every move the Xenos makes sings with theatrical precision and a predator's grace. You cannot decide if this person is an accomplished dancer or a master assassin. Okay then, that was always allowed. What was always allowed? Oh, my test freaking failed. You have never heard of such Xenos before. What is he doing in the chasm and why is he standing before you now? Yeah, leaving, right? I just felt like we just left without consequence, right? I did watch Rick and Morty. But it wasn't my favorite, I'm not gonna lie. And we didn't watch, like, the most recent season. Come on. This crib of putrid flesh offends your taste? Oblivion comes now, here its nocturne plays. I am the starlit strain that chills the soul, the peace that doom throngs pitches into dance. You are among them, merchant vagabonds, so tread the steps I say, escape fate's grasp. Their game, High on Life, was good. Forget your riddles for a moment. I'm looking for my missing companions. Do you know anything about their whereabouts? What is this dance you're so intent on drawing me into? I have no intention of dancing to your tune or listening to this raving. Find yourself another toy. Before beginning a conversation with a rogue trader, Xenos, it is customary to bow. I am waiting. No, yeah, do you know where my companions are? Whose life so dearly does the merchant prize to boldly now disrupt night's melody? I wish to find Pascal. Oh, my navigator Cassia is missing. I doubt she will last very long on here on her own. Yeah, we need Cassia, right? Yeah. The one who mastered flesh's mysteries, the soul's enigma is what plagues his mind. All those who glint unnoticed by the rest he now holds prisoner within his hall. I wish to find Pascal. Notice who I'm picking last. Amidst the shadows dancing around his hero, crimson streak I spied by flesh consumed. Malevolent, but not his own, I fear. A vagrant languishing alone and doomed. And Yurliet, I guess we should find her too. She got some splaining to do. Lose the path, and then by touch again, discover it, such as the outcast lot. On parlous streets she treads a bloody trail that leads her on through pain and wickedness. That business done, we must resume our dance. What is this dance you're talking about? Makes sense. The steps you know already, vagabond. A knife-edged minuet you must perform between oblivion foes and your own friends. So heed my sonnet well, it holds the key. The lute? A melody of snarling agony, beguiling now by rending flesh bewitched. Through sinew, bone, and grisly pageantry, it calls the blood-soaked drape to come unstitched. A haggard corse in the hall behind, their flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips from throats confined. The baton sets the beat of every heart. These words mean nothing to me, dude. And entrails are for him an instrument, and veins a living stave sans parallel. Yet death to him is no impediment, for corpses tunes do carry just as well. Through spectacles of blood and gore forged past, should crave your eyes to glimpse sun's light at last. Phew. Still means nothing. Iconoclast. Everything is perfectly clear. Okay, maybe it's perfectly clear to her. There's a certain maestro of flesh who conducts experiments on the bodies of others. He has a laboratory that can only be accessed by fighting in the arena to draw his attention. With his assistance, I will be able to escape the chasm. Oh yes, and your name is Nocturne of Oblivion. Have I missed anything? What? I shall endeavor to find a person of whom you speak. I do not understand what you want from me, Xenos. If you're unwilling to relieve me of your presence, at least spare me your senseless verbiage. Zeno stills and looks at you intently. He is not accustomed to anyone so adroitly and quickly navigating his verbal labyrinths. That much is clear. Yeah, I didn't get it. At last you hear a low chuckle behind his mask, and the Xenos claps his hands slowly, saying only one word, Brava. An indigo ripple passes over the Xenos' body, and he dissipates like a bad dream. Find the Maestro of Flesh. We leveled! Yes. Where's my book of grudges? Willpower fellowship int. I want willpower fellowship int. Yep. I do have some stars. Diversion zone. I don't usually put a backline one on, so that's why I think I haven't picked that one yet. Do I have other stars? Contagious luck. Yeah, that might be a maybe. Sacred rituals. You know, I was just saying that it'd be nice if she could get an AP, if she had one more AP, so 25% chance. Oh. You know, having this armor might have helped in that fight against Malice. Strange vitality. When this allies to the second, it affects the second. I think I'm gonna do Sacred Rituals because I really would like an extra AP, and then after that, probably like Destined. Yeah, okay. What about you? Haunting Defense. Carry against enemies that considered a Vanguard a priority target. Resilient Beacon. Criticals deal less damage. That always sounds good too. Have anything else starred? No. Well, if I don't. I think he has a taunt, but I Didn't do that. I bored of Ultimate Admiral. Need another game to get bored of. What's Ultimate Admiral? Did you ever finish this game or did they never fix that bug? Do this one. They never fixed it. Those bastards. Heretic is still ass. I can't believe they haven't fixed that. It's like progress breaking. You can finish it as Heretic, but it's very suboptimal. Whenever prey is killed, all enemies in a 10-cell radius around the prey have their adulated route. Okay, so that sounds good. Hunting Surge. Whenever an enemy is killed by critical hit. Bounty Hunter. This sounds good. That sounds good, but there's not many that's tier 4. Critical Chain. The bounty kills an enemy with a critical hit. All allies in a 7-cell radius around the target gains. Sounds pretty good. 7-cell radius is not bad. It'll get the melee. But I think we're going to take this Hunting Surge. Or at least not enjoyable, because you can't use your Chaos Space Marine Heretic Companion. Heretic also has a lot less fights. Why does it have a lot less fights?
Embrace true power.
I suppose, since they're Chaos spawn. Basically, the game isn't finished. They just said F it and published it. That part I agree. I think so too. So I'm supposed to go where? Help Cassia. Find Pascal in the streets of Komarog. I have to find my boots. This is a big concern of mine. The one who did this can likely be found in the pit, the den of the Shriekers. This is where the rogue church goes. She wants to get even. Also, to equip herself with decent gear from Malice's stores. Yeah, we want that. I want to go to the pit. Weren't we here, though? Oh. The Eldari runs a hand over her face before turning to you. Her pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer, and her neck is buckled under an unseen burden. And yet, you still recognize her. You're Liet Lanavis, your former companion, and the reason for your imprisonment inside these dark walls. You better talk. You better start talking. Yurlia glances at you, her eyes widening slightly, but that is only the change you detect in her tense expression. Whatever emotions she may be feeling, she's suppressing them well. Ellen talk. Yurlia, you're alive, not at the victim. What are you doing? Look at the Jakari surrounding Yurlia. What is going on here? You survived. Good. I want to deal with you myself. Kill Yurlia. The traitor's reckoning has come. What's going on here? Step back, Ellen talk. Yurlia says in a trembling, barely audible voice. You have suffered enough. One of the Xenos who are watching Yurlia torture the silent victim steps forward. Yurlia is doing the torturing? Did the monkey come for a taste of pain? Then you must have patience. Our little guest still has so much suffering to extract from the first victim. Your prey is far from empty. Yurlia, do not hold back. Yurlia grips the blade in her hand and immediately winces. Her spirit stone is bleeding a red glow. She touches it with an expression of anguish. The suffering overwhelms me. No more. I cannot bear it any longer. Why are you doing this to her? Yurlia, I intend to find out a way out of this place. What about you? Lean toward Yurlia and whisper in her ear. Suffering, you say? Perfect. Show me how much more you are willing to suffer for a chance at forgiveness. Rip the blade out of Yurlia's hand and kill the Jakari who just spoke. Yurlia is mine. You cannot have her. Kill Yurlia. The traitor's reckoning has come. Leave Yurlia with the Jakari. I will leave you to your Xenos devices. Farewell. I definitely do not like her betraying me, but I wanted to have an explanation before if I decide to kill her or not. I mean, I should kill her, but I need to know why she's doing this. Why are you doing this to her? Our little guest is learning the art she and her kin lost aeons ago. The Drukhari gloats in a cloying tone of voice. The art of delight that is free from meaningless taboos. The art of extracting rapture from another's flesh against the will of its owner. The art of walking the path of the Drukhari. Isn't that right, my lost Asuryani? I want like a nice RPG where you can be all evilly turn-based. Have you tried Pathfinder? Wrath of the Righteous? I played a lich, but not a super evil murder hobo lich. Yes, it is Owlcat again, but it came out like a year or two ago, right? So they had plenty of patches, so it should be pretty smooth. The path of the Drukhari. Yearly it echoes the Xenos' words, and the sound of her voice is as feeble and hollow as an echo. Once Yurlia opens her soul to our ways, she will have a home once more among our kind. If she refuses, well, then she will have to give up that bauble she wears as a flimsy shield against she who thirsts. But there is no cause for alarm. Once we are done here, our little sister will need her spirit stone no longer. Yurlia, I intend to find a way out of this place. What about you? Her gaze is incredulous. Are you inviting me to come with you? Inviting me to the stars, Ellen Talk? I want answers. Allegedly, Callie was a good lich in Wrath. I was. Guys, I had the best story arc in that game. I had good intentions. I became a lich because my world was crumbling and I needed power to fight the evil. So I was like, fine, I'll take on this mantle. I'll take on this power, but for good, you know? Well, I'm off. Goodbye, Calyx. Have a great stream. Thank you, Caleb, for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. Heart. And so I took on that power, right? And then even in the beginning, I was only gonna, you know, do good with the evil that I had, that I consumed, right? But I was going slowly down path. Towards the end, I can't really say I was good anymore. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think she'd get very far in zombie apocalypse. I wouldn't. I would I would seriously just be a defeatist. I'd be like, just eat me. I can't. I don't want to deal with this. Hubby said that he would take care of things though, zombie apocalypse, so I just have to follow his lead. The Drukhari grabs Yurlia by the shoulder. You are losing focus, sister. Your spirit stone is Yurlia is swift and precise. The blade pierces the Drukhari's throat and he collapses, clutching the wound and drenching the floor with blood. His kin move to draw their weapons and freeze, transfixed by the sight of their brother thrashing in agony. Enough. It is hard to tell whether Yurlia is shouting or wailing. Enough of this senseless, aimless torture. This is not my path, and it will never be mine. She turns to you with a faint glimmer of hope in her gaunt face. But first I must ask, Ellen Talk, after what I did, drive away the night of my blindness with the morning rays of clarity. Have you truly found the strength to forgive me? I'm not gonna say I forgive you, but I seriously need answers. You know what I'm saying? We will yet have word about your deeds now. However, it is time to leave. I guess. No, I will need any help I can get to escape. This is also true, right? No, you will find no forgiveness. Go whichever way you wish, as long as I never have to see you again. Kill Yurli. A drink of hope before death is a traitor's just reward. I guess too. I don't really forgive her, but I do need to. We need to have a talk. We need to have a little chit chat, Yurliette. I need to know why I should forgive you. I feel like I've been too nice to this girl. Way too nice. Yurlia nods wearily. You're right. Explanations and understanding are now ours to pursue, and yet your willingness to accept me back astounds me, Ellen Talk, and it frightens me in equal part. Assyrian, heed my word. I will not fail your faith again. You better not. If she decides to betray me again, that's it. She doesn't get another chance. She's dead. Dead on sight. Kill on sight. The spirit stone in her breast flashes and slowly dims. And now let us walk away from the nightmares that reach their stings into the darkest recesses of my hurting soul. She talks so weirdly. Stranger. Who are you with this, Oh, she has to... What am I gonna give you? Did I start anything for her? I started a lot of things for her. Try that. Ability sounds good. Okay. Hopefully I have something for you. Are you able to wear anything? You can't wear any of this armor. Crap. Deadeye shot and burst fire. Perfect. If I want to flip it. Oh. Gosh, you can't wear anything. I might as well put some stuff on you. I don't know what any of this is, but putting some stuff on her. Now where? I do have to go to the pit, it said, right?
A path unexplored.
I wish I remembered everything that I told that Harlequin guy, because the quest log is not saying everything that I said. Because I don't know where to find them still. Although it said find Pascal in the streets of Morog. What the hell is this? My brothers and sisters, it is time for you to meet our greatest ally, rogue trader Calyx von Valencius herself as part of the resistance. I ask you, how can we fail with someone so mighty fighting on our side? I am not fighting on your side. The maleficent Xenos have already tried to kill her in the arena, yet their efforts were for naught. The Emperor protects. Commissar gives his inspirational speech while looking you right in the eye without a shred of shame. His words draw smiles of amazement and exultation from the people around him. You have never seen any of them before. Traitor, you condemned them to death, you lied to us, and now I have come to exact retribution. Yes, Argenta, embrace it. The commissar's smile becomes unpleasant. Sister Argenta, what are these accusations I'm hearing? Could it be that the horrors of combat have rattled you so? Have you been blinded by the ensuing madness? He adds a well-measured dash of pointed suspicion to his voice. Or has our cunning enemy poisoned your mind with some wicked influence? This guy's dead. Persuasion. Argenta, I shall be the one to dispense justice, and I shall do so at a time of my choosing. No, I think it's... I mean, I do want to kill him, but I feel like she probably has a better claim. Gesture at the resistance fighters. Argenta, stop, or else those who do not know the whole truth might suffer. Execute this duplicitous scum. Say nothing and do not interfere. Should I just let Argenta handle this? Is she gonna do the right thing? I've already trusted her once and she burnt me. I don't know if I can trust her again though, right? Oh, I don't know if she can do the right thing. I'm gonna trust you, Argenta. This is your chance to redeem yourself, Argenta. In the name of the Emperor, I sentence you to death. Thank you. Ioko Sotning, for the betrayal of every soul you sent to the slaughter with the Sergeant Vigastes. My brothers and sisters in arms, we've been betrayed to battle. Let us spill the blood of she who obeys the unhallowed whims of Xenos. For the Emperor.
Your struggles are in vain.
For the Emperor!
You guys are just... Oh, wow. Why do they have like 100 hit points? Wow, how do I get behind some cover? I think this is as close as I'm gonna get. Oh, I have Yurliet also to think about. She can go here. Do I have Abelard engage that guy? Problem is, I kind of want my people to get buffs, so I think we'll start off here. And my girl. Problem is, I kind of don't want to stand in Argenta's way. You know what, Abelard? I'm gonna have you just stand over here too. Oh, you can't. Okay, you stay there. Start the battle. You know what? I usually... yeah, we're gonna start with feeding here.
Guides me.
Oh. Oh, this is only 2 AP, yeah.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
That was a bit lackluster, I'm not gonna lie.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, I should have had her move. It's fine. Why won't this... why can't I... it's not showing the icon above their head. Oh, there it goes. There's... okay. I want to put this on him.
I will triumph.
Put this on us.
Purpose guides me.
I feel like I need to put this on, which means I can't feed Argenta though. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Ruin beckons.
Well, I didn't get that AP back.
I need no guidance.
Sorry, I forgot to remember how to play this. We'll get rid of this guy. What is this one? Okay, let's try this.
I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Wow. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put this on. I'm gonna put on this dude.
If I must.
What is this? While in cover, the operative gains 25% cover efficiency. Okay, let's do this.
I am not your Xenos pet.
Oh wait, I have a freebie. Cast it on him.
This tedium is beneath me.
Okay, and then I want to do this, but I also want to do this. Let's do this. This is 1 AP, right? Yeah. Try it on.
I understand your intent.
Wait, that was only one. Oh! I was supposed to do elusive stance first and then that. Okay. I guess that ends my turn.
My resolve is unshaken.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. For you, my emperor!
For you, my emperor.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh shit, it hit the wrong person. Jinta, I want you to run behind cover also.
Pathetic.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I've suffered worse.
My resolve is unshaken. Heretics.
Okay, Abelard. Well, I don't like how he's out in the open like this. But he kind of has to be.
Victory
This
is
one?
imminent. I will do my duty.
Will this go? No. Dodge! Yeah!
Purpose guides me.
Shoot. Should put this on him. Should probably heal him.
One step closer.
I want to do this. Okay. Nice going.
Ancestors guide me.
Oh, freaking nice, Juliet. How many stacks does this dude have on him? No more? Yeah, let's put some new stacks on him. You know what? We're just gonna hit him. That was pretty fun.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Pet monkey. Should I try this on him?
If it serves your cause. I hear you moving. No more.
That was pretty cool, Juliet. You not bad. One exploit on all enemies in combat, then makes a free attack against the target. That attack always hits. So she doesn't hit multiple times or anything? Makes an attack with its current weapon against an enemy. The attack cannot miss and deals 50% more damage. It also deals... Yeah, I don't know. I think I want to do... I have 3. I'm going to do this.
This tedium is beneath me.
And then this. Who should I use it against? Yeah.
If I must.
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
No mercy for heretics!
Oh, there's a lot of them behind us. I think Argenta wants to come over here and spray them.
Guided by faith! Oh, you my emperor! This is why I was chosen!
Yeah, not as good as it should have been, Argenta, but... And I should have done this first.
I'll
First
do
of all, we'll reclaim
None
this.
can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We're gonna run
As
and
the
gun.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Woo! Oh, you missed?
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor. Is not the Emperor's will. Without deeds is worthless. I refuse. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
You're right, it's not acceptable. Hit, freaking Argenta. Hey, why is this not showing up?
As the Emperor commands, oh my Emperor! I'll do it.
That's it? Fine. And I can't go all the way over here.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Your efforts amuse me.
From the ashes,
I should have.
I will rise.
Man, okay.
Indeed. One fewer target. It will be
Do
done.
this.
Victory is imminent.
Guess we'll do
At your
this.
beck and call.
Can't do anything else. Dead.
Reduce
You're
the
dead.
dust.
Okay, I need to do, why is she starting off with 1 less AP? We need to heal Argenta, though.
Ruin beckons.
I feel like we need to do this.
I will triumph.
I feel like we need to do this instead. I wish I could replace this.
I won't waste my time on that.
What does this do? Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta do this on.
Purpose guides me.
Should I feed Yurliette? She was doing really good. I'm gonna feed her.
Destiny. Reshaped.
I feel like we should get rid of some people here.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Pet monkey.
If it serves your cause.
Freaking nice.
This tedium is beneath me.
Wow, she's doing really good. What is this?
I deal death with my hands.
God, this girl's so good. You know, it's true. I have not,
If I must.
Hi, babe. Scared me. Oh, no. What did I do? What did I hit? Wanted to hit this thing. This girl's out of control. She's freaking out of control.
I understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more.
What
If
the
it
heck?
serves your cause.
Oh no, I didn't get to do this thing. I feel like I should move. Once again, I wish I could, it's fine.
I took care of this one.
And it's back to Yurliette. Oh my gosh, she is, she's just wreaking havoc here. The thing is, if I want to get at them, I have to come out in the open. You know what? She's gonna risk it. She's been doing really good.
Just designate a target.
You have no cover, Yurliette. You didn't need it.
This tedium is...
So good. Okay, one guy left, right?
If
gonna be
it
so
serves
dead.
your cause,
You're so dead, dude.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Stop trying, monkey.
Monkey.
As the Emperor commands,
Argenta's
I
gonna
act.
freaking end this. End it, Argenta. Oh my gosh, Argenta, are you serious?
Doubt is for the weak.
Wow. Okay.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Leave it to Abelard. Who is this? Who are you? What's going on? I can't move. Wait, so the commissar was a traitor, seeing as a rogue trader disposed them? Heck yeah! So who's in charge now? Me. The rogue trader is, you idiot. Kneel, all of you. Hail her ladyship von Valencius. Good, good, good. They're not gonna give me any loot for that? Interesting. Commissar's arsenal. Yes. I'm taking it all. Honor insignia. If only one of the wearer's combat tactics area is active in combat, the wearer gains 20 ints. If only one of the wearers combat. I mean, I guess she wears this. She's the only one who can. Warp reflex ring. After triggering a psychic phenomenon or perils of the warp, the wearer immediately gains an extra turn with 0 MP and psi rating. Yeah, she'll wear this. Seal of the Purifier. Every time when more than 2 targets are damaged by the wielder's area attack, the wielder gains resolve momentum. I think Abelard could use that. Why is she in here? Each time the wearer uses a minor psychic power, all allies affected by this power gain 1 stack of the Thick Luck effect. Thick Luck allows those affected to reroll of a failed attack, dodge, or parry test, and that is then removed. Thanks. I'm gonna give that to Abelard. Battle plan. When the wearer uses Press the Advantage, they and their allies increase their resolve by 2 for 2 rounds. I think that's Master Tactician, right? So that's Cassia. Base armor property. Int bonus to weapons skill and ballistic skill. 10% dodge if the wearer's int is more than 65. Nobody's int is that high. Do you know what? I would like her to wear this, I think, so that she doesn't have that dodge penalty. Bolter! Only 3 rate of fire. Range 12 though. Well, I guess longer range. Oh, oops. this. Oh, hold on. Deadeye shot, 14 to 20. Okay, never mind the freaking rifle. I guess she wears this. Rate of fire's 3. I give this to her. This is all we get? I need more. Good, Abelard, this is all we get. F5 this. Shrieker's Arsenal. Yes, more. Are these the boots that we're missing? No. Whenever the wearer performs a single shot range attack from any cover, this attack gains awareness. Armor penetration. Oh, she can't wear it. Oh, what is this? Only what armor she can wear, so. Each time the wearer dodges a melee attack. Okay. Whatever. I guess Argenta then. We'll get this. Headhunter's Light. She wearing? Combat shotgun. I think we're looking good. What else we got? Survey the den. The resistance fighters are looking at you with a mixture of fear and deep respect. They do not have the guts to address you first. The commissar is no longer in charge of this unit. Any objections? There's something you must know. The man who called himself the commissar was a traitor and accomplice of the Xenos. His promises of escape were nothing but lies. Where did Malice keep his trophies? They are mine now. In the next fight, you are coming with me. We shall make the arena drink of Xenos blood. Execute Malice and the commissar. We did. We killed them both. For the glory of his deeds, for the good of humanity, and in the name of the God Emperor, I sentence you both to death. Carry out their sentence immediately. We already killed them. Turn to the commissar. Like, are they alive? They dead. Do you wish to repent, traitor? I'm not going to give him that option. You should have shown more hospitality when I first came to you. Make a commanding gesture. I do not wish to be disturbed. Yeah. Commissar is no longer in charge of this unit. Any objections? The commissar's former fighters shake their heads in fear. No, none, your ladyship. There is something you must know. He was a liar. The commissar was a liar. A shock of murmur runs through the ranks. One fighter's expression twists with lament. Another one whispers a string of curses with clenched fists. One of the warriors, a woman with a stern face and a grim voice, says firmly, "Then there is no hope. We are doomed to remain captives of Xenos. But a clean death is far more enviable of fate. May we beg your ladyship to grant us the Emperor's peace?" One day we shall all die for him, not as cowards, but as heroes. My comrades, be strong in your faith and prepare to fight. You guys gotta fight, because at the very minimum, you guys are gonna be fodder, okay? In the name of the Emperor, I, Calyx von Valencius, give you my word that I shall lead you out of this place. I have not relieved you yet. The Emperor has no more use. The Emperor has no more use for you, but I do. You will become my serfs. Is that agreeable to you? Why blow your brains out for nothing? We have a gang. We have a hideout. We will try to survive. Draw your weapon. I hereby grant you the Emperor's peace. Yeah, I'm just gonna boost morale. One day we shall all die for him, not as cowards, but as heroes. My comrades, be strong in your faith and prepare to fight. The crowd erupts into emboldened shouts. Those who were ready to accept death with humble resignation a moment ago now look up with brightened expressions, clutched their weapons, and roar battle cries in the face of a grim fate. Where did Malice keep his trophies? They're mine now. One of the resistance fighters points to a container filled to the brim with loot. It's everything we found in this vile den. We searched all of that sly Xenos' secret caches and stashes. Tell me, Malice, do you still have something stowed away? Some extra special stash? Is Malice here? I still don't understand where we're talking to him. I'm gonna try this and see if he's here. Oh, we have him in a cage. I did not realize that. Okay. Who can say now, humanling? You can tear the den down piece by piece. You can torture me. You will find nothing. We still know how to shut out our sense of pain, and will suppressors have no effect on us. Will suppressors have no effect on us? There's only one way you can get your hands on my treasures. Open the cage, give me a knife, and get on your knees and let me carve your throat open. I will reveal a secret to you as you die. In the next fight you are coming with me, we shall make the arena a drink of Xenos blood. That better be to the fighters and not to, like, these guys. I feel like we should execute them. For the glory of his deeds, for the good of humanity, in the name of the God Emperor, I sentence you both to death. Yeah. Let the Emperor's justice be served, you contemptible heretic, and you unholy Xenos, your sentence is death. This is kind of savage. What the heck? Wow. That's a lot of blood. Okay, let's loot. Commissar's head. Ooh. I saw that armor. Can he do this? Heavy armor. Yes. This is all we get. Guess you can wear some of this. Now what? Can I survey the den again? In the next fight you are coming with me, we shall make the arena drink of Xenos blood. Better to die for the Emperor than to live for yourself. The grim battle cry shakes the walls of the den, lighting a torch of the Imperium's light in the abominable darkness of the Comarog. I do not wish to be disturbed. Okay, we still haven't found all of our people. I wonder if Abelard will, if these people will talk to me.
Lord Captain, I serve at your pleasure.
How are you feeling?
I fear, Lord Captain, that without the intervention of an experienced rejuvenate adept, I will not be able to overcome this frailty on my own.
We'll get one.
Blessed throne, it is hard to be a helpless old man. I always hoped I would die, long before the day my back and hands gave out. And look at me now.
We're not done yet, old man. You haven't seen your departed wife again? Any thoughts on how we might get out of here? Do you know anything about this place?
I am sorry to say I do not. If we had our ship and crew at our disposal, we could be safely within its walls, conduct reconnaissance of this place, and in the end, meet our deaths in battle against the Xenos, as befits true servants of the God Emperor. However, we are deprived of our usual resources. Now we can only rely on our weapons and our wits.
You haven't seen your departed wife again?
I have not seen her, Lord Captain. But there are times when I think I hear her laughing in the distance. Or I sense hands touching me, as she used to do, to distract me from my sorrowful ruminations. But I know the difference between reality and fantasy. Now I fear I shall simply have to learn to live with this ghost that appears only to me. With this vision of the past.
It's okay, Abelard. So do you know anything about this place?
No, Lord Captain. And trust me, I hope to remain in this state of blissful ignorance until my dying day. Just knowing that this abyss exists at all is enough to poison my mind.
I hear you.
It is possible. The Xenos, Elliot, could tell you something about this place. After all, she is in some way related to its denizens. And she is responsible for the fact that we are here at all.
That's true. Abelard falls silent, but his eyes make it clear what he thinks of the Eldari's return to the ranks of your companions. I gotta go. Abelard nods wordlessly and closes his eyes, both out of desire to sleep and desire not to see his surroundings even for a short time. I get it. Juliet?
You came back from the dark, Owlcat? Unharmed.
I wouldn't know about unharmed. Although Juliet's sharp features remain the same, the deep shadows around her eyes and her listless gaze give her the appearance of a living corpse. The Eldari looks withered, haunted, despondent, but when you approach, the relentlessness in her eyes is replaced with a faint glimmer of hope. How are you? What happened to you after the trial?
I was meant to share your fate, Owlcat, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind was beset by a question. Could a child of Asurion be saved from the gaze of she who thirsts with intense re-education? By replacing the influence of my spirit stone with the heady tang of pain that nourishes the followers of the dark ways? I donned the Executioner's mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone in exchange for the suffering of others. I survived, prayed for Asurion's mercy, and hoped to escape before the stone cracked under the torrent of pain and terror assaulting my soul. Before the experiment was complete.
I want to know why you did it. Everything from the beginning to end. This is what we've been waiting for. Yes. Why, Juliet?
You are asking why? How could I have trusted a monkey, Owlcat? After Muaran told me that it was your kind that had attacked Cruderok.
Because I treated you with kindness.
A piece of Cruderok in your chambers. I saw that monkey hearts were full of hatred for me and my kin. And I saw how indifferent you were to the troubles of my kind. What else was I to do? Of the two sorrows, I chose the one that was closer to my blood.
Wow, Juliet, are you serious? I was indifferent to the troubles of your kind? We've been on my ship looking for, like, clues for you and where your kin are? We've been chasing down all these rumors? And you think that's because I was indifferent? Wow.
Which is why I tried to find my dark cousin on the day he attacked Dargonis. I used the commotion to slip away unnoticed and wandered the streets like a shadow in search of its owner. My efforts were futile. I returned to the palace in confusion. I waited for my fresh wounds to stop aching, and for the watchfulness of the surrounding monkey to fade like the mist on an autumn morning. But still, I had my doubts. Perhaps, I thought, I should discuss it openly with you. That monkey Achilles. There was something wrong about him. He kept disappearing at night, so one day I followed him. Achilles was contacting Marajai, using an artifact that transmitted his master's orders. That is how I learned that the burnt monkey was about to betray you. Which meant my only chance to discover the fate of my homeworld was about to slip through my fingers. I could not wait any longer. I killed Achilles, took the artifact, and demanded answers from Marajai. He hinted at where I could go to look for the truth. You know what happened next.
Wow. Did you kill Achilles?
My words will hardly console you, Ellentark, but I killed the traitor. I fear the Dark Ones left too many scars on his fragile soul.
Hi, Momo.
Your loyal monkey broke, so I gifted him a swift death, free from the shame of betrayal.
What's the matter, Momo? Do not presume to know what he was about to do. We went through all that and you didn't even learn anything. I don't know if I can trust you again. Yeah, so we went through all that and you didn't even learn anything?
Alas, my cousin fell out of favor with the Archon. But even so, I doubt Marajai would reveal the truth. At least not before his dark soul was suffused with my suffering.
I do not know if I can trust you again. Oh, this is not going to be a voice actor here? Yurliet replies with a brief nod of understanding, nor I you. I have never betrayed you. To repair the fragile shards of what was, one must plunge into the deep waters of fear. One must walk the paths of doubt and extinguish the raging fire of resentment. Are we strong enough for this? Well, you made the first step towards me, Ellentalk. I will reciprocate by making the second. What's the matter, Momo? What's the matter?
You came back from the dark, Ellentark? Unharmed.
How are you?
My body has already healed. The wounds of the soul will heal one day too. For suffering is a part of our life, not unlike love and fear and the desire to learn. The paths help the children of Asurion to endure any spiritual upheaval. And you, Ellentark, did not allow me to stray from mine. For this, I am grateful.
I'm not sure how I feel about you really yet.
And yet, neither rest nor healing salves, or even our reconciliation, can soothe the savage turmoil in my soul, Ellentark. Kruderak is lost, and the bud of truth never opened before me. What happened to my kinsmen? What happened to my world? And why did the Dark Cousin tell me less than he knew?
There is a roiling darkness in Yurliet's emerald eyes that seems to search the very bottom of your soul. What do you know about this place?
Kamora.
Kamora.
This city grinds down the will of the strong and torments any who get tangled in its dark web. The fools are the first to die, and the shrewd perish regardless. I have never been here before, but few children of Asurion manage to escape the Dark City without surrendering a part of their soul. So what is it that you wish to know?
Who rules here?
An ancient and powerful Drukhari named Asdrubael Vecht, the
Asdrubael.
supreme overlord of the Cabal of the Black Heart, who reigns over all of the Drukhari with an iron fist. My dark kin consider him to be a living god. Much like your emperor on the Golden Throne,
Interesting.
Vecht sits upon a throne of darkness and suffering, that keeps Comora's disparate clans from disintegrating. I would not want to meet him if I were you, Alantak.
What about cities other than Komora?
There are no other cities, Alantak. The Dark City has no bounds. It is a tangle of countless nightmare domains subject to a single ruler. An endless amalgamation of ever-changing and immutable dimensions. You cannot grasp its tenebrous grandeur, for even my life will not be long enough to visit all corners of the Dark City and the realms that border it. But it hardly matters where you go, for death lurks on every corner.
Do you know how we can get out of here?
The Dark City is pierced by millions of spires, and a webway gate may be hidden in any of them. It is the only way out of this place, and an impassable obstacle to any who do not know how to operate it. I know, and will help you should you so desire.
Mm-hmm. Fine, I got no other questions.
But do I have the answers that you seek?
Gather your strength. There are more trials yet to come.
Alantak, I promised that I would no longer hide my worries behind an icy wall of pride and doubt. And so I want to explain myself. But are you willing to hear me out?
Didn't we get some kind of explanation? But go on. I've been waiting for an explanation from you.
Not here. The words of my truth
This girl
are
always
intended only
so
for
secretive.
your ears, Alantak.
Calyx, yearly its usual pride and arrogance gives way to awkwardness and confusion. This is my first time ever having to explain myself like this, but you, more than anyone, deserve to know the truth. I understand how unworthy I am in your eyes. This may sound like a ridiculous excuse, but I did not want to betray you, Calyx. I only wished to learn the truth about Krudarok's demise and find my kin. And when I saw the shard of my world in your dwelling, that trophy mounted on the wall, I was beside myself with fear and rage. And when my dark cousin whispered in my ear that he knew the answers to my questions, I made a mistake. I trusted my kin. And fearing that you might refuse me if you knew where I had been getting my orders from, I simply asked you to direct your ship to the particular system. Did I trust Marajai? No, of course not. I thought he spoke of my kin's location to crush my soul, that he wanted me to go there and find only death instead of them. But hope for the better, prevailed over my faith in you, Alantak. Yurliet sighs awkwardly, avoiding your gaze. Filled with hope, the thought never even crossed my mind that this single thread, forever slipping from my grasp, would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I am sorry, Calyx, and I wanted you to know that. Your faith in me? Did I hear that right? I already told you that I know nothing about the shard. That trophy belonged to Theodora, my predecessor. I've always been honest with you, Yurlia. You, however, lied to me from the start. Yes, this is what I've been saying. I understand why you did that, and I forgive you. We're not doing 4. I do not think I will ever be able to completely trust you. Possibly 5. Yeah, I already told you I knew nothing about the shard, that it belonged to Theodora. So you are not the one to blame for the destruction of Krudarok, but your blood is? Yurlia purses her thin lips. No, I will not condemn you and your blood. No more. My accusations have already cost us too much. I have always been honest with you, Yurlia. You, however, lied to me from the start. Yurlia lowers her head in shame. There is indisputable truth in your words. I should have realized sooner that you were worthy of more than what I offered you. You are worthy of my trust. Forgive my arrogance, Calyx. Yeah, I know about this faith in me. I want to see where she said your faith in me. I'm going to ask about this. Your faith in me? Did I hear that right? Yurliet looks you straight in the eye. The time I spent with you, our conversations, the glow of your soul that only I can see. Yes, faith with you. He stammers at a loss for words. I understand why you did that, and I forgive you. I do not think I will ever be able to completely trust you. I understand, Ellentalk. You have forgiven me and reminded me of the path I walk. For that alone, I am endlessly grateful to you. Yurliet makes an elegant gesture and nods curtly. I would love to talk for longer, but any respite in the Dark City does not last long. When you are cornered prey, you must remain vigilant and expect to be tested at any moment. I will prepare for what awaits us. Fine. I gotta go talk to Argenta. She probably is feeling a little bit down also.
Rogue trader. Being reunited with the Emperor's Chosen is a balm to my soul.
Have you managed to learn anything about this place?
I have made no attempt to do so. What need do I have to
What?
know of the depravity of the enemies of humanity, when all I want is to burn it all in pure, raging flame? I already know all I need to. This place is evil, but there are servants of the Emperor here worthy of salvation.
But we need to find a way out of here.
We do. And I swear to fight for that end, and not to lose hope, even when deceit, corruption, and treachery surround us on all sides.
Right, Argenta, I gotta go.
May Terra's light be with you, Rogue Trader.
She's definitely a little bit too upbeat right now. Okay. We still gotta find Pascal. We gotta find Cassia. Yeah. So, we got lots to do. But not today. Can I do my, oh, I can't do my, colony projects. I thought I could do that. We're gonna save here. We're gonna end for the night. We've been going pretty late and strong here, but, gotta call it a night. But thank you for hanging out with me, everyone. We will continue this tomorrow, 1-ish. It's probably gonna be closer to 1:30. Fridays are definitely hard to get here on time. But yeah, so between 1 and 1:30, we will continue to try and escape this God Emperor forsaken place. Find Pascal and Cassia. Those are the top 2 things we gotta do. Find Pascal, find Cassia, and then we are good to go. We're gonna continue. But again, tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out again. Play the game. Don't let the game play you. Loot first, talk later. I will see you guys tomorrow. Heart. Bye.